What's this? This can't be right. Are we finally playing a Fire Emblem? So hello, good evening, I'm Wes the Explosion, and yes, we are playing Fire Emblem, The Sacred Stones. I've been saying for a while that I'll do Fire Emblem. And now we finally are. Huh, I thought it would just default me right to normal. Well, I don't know how bad difficult is. I'm just gonna go not try hard and do normal. The point is to have fun with this. In an age long past, evil flooded over the land. Creatures awash in the dark tide ran wild, pushing mankind to the brink of annihilation. In its despair, mankind appealed to the heavens, and from a blinding light came hope. The Sacred Stones. These 5 glorious treasures held the power to dispel evil. The hero Grotto and his warriors used the Sacred Stones to combat evil's darkness. They defeated the Demon King and sealed away his something. Shit. With the darkness imprisoned, peace returned to Magvel. Sealed a soul away with stones. That's what it was. I can see it on the delay. But this peace would not last. The continent of Magvel. For some 800 years, a quiet peace reigned in the absence of the terrible darkness. The sacred stones have been passed from generation to generation. Nations have been built around their power and their legacy. The kingdom of Renes, ruled by Fado, the peerless warrior king. The kingdom of Frelia, ruled by Hayden, the venerable sage king. The kingdom of Johanna, ruled by Ismaer, queen of the White Dunes. And this asshole, the theocracy of Rostin, ruled by Mansell, the divine emperor. The Grotto Empire, ruled by Vigard, the stalwart silent emperor. Okay, I think this is the asshole, actually. These 5 countries house the power of the Sacred Stones. The Sacred Stones, they are joined by the emerging mercantile republic of Carcino. In these times of peace, tales of past conflict had drifted into legend, and memories of the ancient dark arts have all but evaporated. It is now the year 803. In an instant, the whole of Magvel is threatened by an unexpected atrocity. Oh no. The Grotto Empire, the largest of the Sacred Stone nations, has invaded the kingdom of Renis under orders from Emperor Vilgard. Should it be Vilgarde? A longtime ally of Grotto, Renis is caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance. Actually, that looks like shit! Oh yeah, we're just in the frickin' middle. Hopefully nobody gets any funny ideas about expanding their territory. Grotto's forces move quickly, seizing one territory after another. And you got no ports there. Compounding King Fado's worries, his son, Prince Ephraim, has gone missing. Don't worry about Ephraim. He's frickin' good. Ephraim can kill 1,000 men with his pointy stick all on his own. Good evening, Rayquaza. Grotto's momentum carries the armies to the gates of Castle Renis itself. Renis will fall. It is inevitable. Sure it'll be fine. The fall of Renis. Oh man, you spoiled it in the title. Rennis Castle. Your Majesty, a bear bad news. The castle gate has been breached. Emperor Vigard's forces are within the castle walls. I understand. The garrison has fallen. We've lost contact with Prince Ephraim and can expect no aid from his men. Your Majesty, what are we to do? What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms. Oh. That was a little less like, we'll kick their ass. Okay. You know, this might still be the call. I was just expecting a little bit of resistance. I'm sorry. Father, Erica. I did spell it right in the stinking tags. Are you wearing the bracelet I gave you? Yes, I have it right here. Good. Seth. Yes, Your Majesty. Take Erica and head for Frelia. King Hayden is an honorable man. I trust he will keep you safe. Understood. And what of Your Majesty? Me? I'll remain here. We have long held Grotto among our dearest allies. Yet now they attack? I must know why. These guys, they need a good talking to. Am I somehow responsible for this? Have I erred in my leadership? Holy shit. Listen, these guys just kind of attacked us. I thought we were friends, but I don't know. Am I the asshole? Rennis is mine to guide. How could I have failed her so? Father, you can't stay. You mustn't. If you remain behind, then so shall I. Go now, Seth. Ride. Take her to safety. Father! Forgive me, Your Highness. So who's the goat now? The king, Seth, or Erica? Or one of the people whose names we have not seen. Ephraim, Erica, you must survive. We're not going to get a conclusion to that. We'll just find his head on a pike later. General Seth! France, ride ahead and bring word of our coming to Frelia. A single rider has better odds of passing unseen by Grotto's men. Convey to the throne all that has happened here. Petition for reinforcements. It has been like ages since I played this. I have a few favorite characters in this, but I don't remember how good Seth is. I can't remember. I'm gonna assume, if you're excited, that he's actually one of the good Jagans. Understood. I was looking up stuff earlier, and I think my favorite character comes in on Chapter 4. Princess Erica, we must... Quickly, behind me! Do I know you? Oh, shit, I vaguely recognize you. You there with a girl. Tell me, would that be the wayward Princess of Rennis? Well, this must be my lucky day. Lie to him, Seth. Lie to him. Tell him no. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me. Hey, now. Never. That's a little disrespectful. I am Walter, the Moonstone, Grotto's finest general. And you're just a corpse who does not know he is dead. Seth, no! You had 62% chance to hit. Ah! No! Such terrible wound, and still he holds to his duty? How entertaining. Fly away, little man, fly away. Try to outrun death. More time to savor the hunt and the kill. Princess Erica, this way. I can see no more of Grotto's men. If we made it this far, we've surely earned a moment's rest. Please, forgive my grabbing you so brusquely earlier. Don't be foolish, Seth. You're getting Twitter canceled. If it weren't for you, I would have never made it out of the castle. You are the kind of reason you are the reason I'm still alive. You have my gratitude. And whoever that man was, he was clearly after me. If it's my fault that you received such a grave wound, allow me to treat it. What is with this family? Someone attacks her, Seth just does the, gentlemanly thing, and then she's like, am I the asshole? Your Highness, I can't allow an injury like this to be an obstacle. We have more important matters to attend to. We must press on to Frelia. We must fulfill His Majesty's wishes. I wonder how my father fares alone in the castle. Do you think he's safe? And what of my brother on the grotto front? We've heard nothing from him for days. King Fado and Prince Ephraim are both valiant and brave men. I doubt even the might of the Grotto Empire can hold them in check. I was trying to remember where I heard the name Fado. I think that's the one Kokiri kid that you talk to his ghost in Wind Waker. He wasn't very regal, which might be why I'm having trouble taking that name seriously. More important to me, Your Highness, is that you look to your own safety. How sad the two of them would be if something were to happen to you. We must reach Frelia to ensure the day of your happy reunion. Yes, of course, you're right. Until I'm reunited with my father and brother, I must not despair. Come, Seth, let us go. Once we cross that bridge, we will be in Frelia, near border Mulan. Let us proceed, Princess Erica. Your Highness, I won't lie to you. This will not be an easy ride. Please take this rapier. If something should happen to me, you must continue to Frelia, alone if need be. Got rapier. Oh. No, you there. Rennett's dogs, where do you think you're going? Grotto's men. Stand back, Princess Erica. It's alright, Seth. My brother has taught me something of swordplay. I will stand with you. It's a tutorial. You're fine. Can we... You know what? I think I'm just gonna end. They can come to me. They think they're so damn smart. I'll leave battle animations on too. Because that seems more fun, right? Oh, you didn't want to attack? Or at least get... Oh my gosh, Erica. Calm down, girl. He was already... Well, he would have died. I'm just gonna feed her experience. Oh, by the way. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, that was a good crit. All that's left is their leader. Holy shit, did you see that crit? Oh my gosh. You see that crit? Okay, I'll be here just in case things go horribly wrong. What was that? Do you think you can take me, wretched lordling? Come, it's time you high and mighty knights learn to respect a true warrior. Oh. Okay, what are we looking at? You will be the first to die. Oh no! Seth, I don't want you to kill him. I want you to feed the kill to Erica. This is fine. Aye. Oh my gosh. He missed the 45. The loser missed the 45. Oh, laugh at him. Laugh at O'Neal. I'm gonna be honest, looking at him, I was not expecting the name O'Neal. I don't know what I was expecting. That wasn't it, though. What, how? You missed your 45, O'Neal. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You missed your 45. Which it was more likely that you'd miss than hit, but you know. That's gonna be a big deal. Princess, are you injured? What? Oh, no, I drank a Volinary. I'm fine, Seth. But you look so pale. I'm fine. This is war, isn't it? What it isn't good for. It's not like all the games I used to play with my brother or Leon. Yeah, I think I pronounce it Leon, although it looks... I would pronounce that Lion. I never thought, I didn't know it would be this savage. Are words useless? Is strength all that matters? It's so sad. Why would the Grotto Empire do this? To what end would they start a war? Princess... Don't worry, Seth, I won't give in to sorrow. Let's get moving. I'm not broken, and I won't stop until I see Rennis restored. I won't stop until I'm reunited with my father and brother. What do you mean, escape? Didn't I just escape? Don't do it. Princess Tana, Grotto's forces are approaching. What? So soon? Ah, we've no time. Milady, we lack the arms to defend this place. You must return to Castle Frelia. I can't, not yet. We haven't found Erica and her companions yet. Erica's my friend, and she needs my help. I won't abandon her, and I'll sacrifice all of you people to see her safe. Oh, I know. Go and ask Father, I mean King Hayden, for more troops. Yes, your highness. Erica, please be safe. Though, to be fair, that this is like a fair thing to do. If they're invading... Princess Brigade, yeah. Commander Brigade. The enemy appears to be fortifying his position in the castle. They're tenacious, but they have no hope of stopping our advance. What are your orders, sir? Ha, orders? You just stand here and watch. I'll crush them myself. As you command, sir. Dude! He's not even a promoted unit! And you just let this guy... Oh my gosh. Ha, that's what happened when you face my lance. You're acting like a big swinging dick for, like I said, a stinking armor knight. Stop right there! Call off your forces and turn back or you'll have me to deal with. Is that so? And who might you be? Who? I am Tana, Princess of Frelia. Did you want to tell him that? Well, then again, if he thinks you're nowhere important, I don't really want to think about what that would be. I will not permit you to abuse my country any longer. Frelia's royal brat, huh? How convenient. Leave this castle immediately. If you harm me, my father and brother will chase you to the earth's end. Yes, I've heard how King Hayden dotes on his precious little daughter. Let's see how true that is. She'll make us a fine hostage, my dear. Seize the girl and lock her up. Ready, baby. No, let me go. Seth, look. I see, it seems like Grotto's army has already reached Frelia. Princess, this place is perilous. We should bypass Mulan altogether and head straight to the castle. But we can't just ignore this. You were there when Rennes was invaded. You saw what I saw. You saw how the people suffered at the hands of Grotto's soldiers. They might have skimmed over that part. Homes were destroyed, possessions stolen, women kidnapped. Anyone who resisted was executed without question, without hesitation. Please, Seth, I can't allow that to happen here. I don't want to see any more people harmed by Grotto's atrocities. Alright, Princess, I understand. Perhaps we can retake Mulan. But, Princess, you must act with caution. Your people need you, too. Of course, Seth, come on, let's go. The rumors are true, aren't they? The Grotto armor's taken over the castle. It looks like they've seized the castle gate, too. Smart work. The gate provides defense and heals wounds to boot. Fierce warriors. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of hoping that they'd give me something, not just tutorialize me. That knight in Kanto the castle was wearing the finest armor I've seen. It looked like it could turn against any blade you swing at it. I know my armor, though. I'd wager good rapier or armor slayer could get through it. Is that the Princess of Rennes? Ha, it really is my lucky day. Fame and fortune ride to meet me. Move on, you slugs. Bring the girl to me. Mrs. 32? Mrs. 32? Oi, oi. Oh, I thought we were a little low on people. Sir Gilliam, is that Mulan? Have we reached Frelia's border already? Aye, we have. Her Highness Princess Tana should be inside the castle. But look, the countryside is crawling with Grotto soldiers. Where is the castle guard? Has Mulan fallen? Are we too late? Too tough to say from here. Princess Tana's in no danger if they want her as a bargaining tool. We men of Eastern Watch will see her to safety. Yes, yes, of course. We mustn't give up. We must move. We must retake the castle. Then we can ride forth to Princess Erica's aid. I have stronger armor than you do. I'll take the lead. Watch my back. Okay. Yeah, I kind of recognize the music. It's been like ages since I played this one. I swear that this was the one, like, back in the... Let's do... Wait a minute, you have how much HP left? You have yeah, okay, we can beat you. Just in case the Axeman wants to come. I figured I'd keep the sword up. Anyway. Like, I used to play this game a whole lot, so you'd think I would have it pretty well memorized? Because this is like, it's very user-friendly. It's very user-friendly. You can actually like grind in this one like a little bit. And it's just like, it just felt like less of an investment than 7, the Binding Blade, whatever it was. Oh goodness, you fools. So I think like I actually back in the day used to play this more. Okay, I wanted to kite like one guy to Seth. I did not mean for him to eat 2 kills. Oswin! Well, Gilliam. Oswin is another game. I'm just thinking of Armor Knights. Can you... Yeah, you can get to him. But yeah, so yeah, you would think I would, like, know this one better is where I was going with that, but... I actually don't all that well. Like, it's like, I can remember, like, a few very, very specific characters. And I don't want him to eat the kill, so I think we're just gonna wait. Like, there's a few guys that I'm gonna get excited about when they show up, right? And honestly, I should probably be trying to build up somebody other than Erica. But also, I would like to build up Erica. Okay. I just need to get used to this UI, too. So, 10, and if you win... I think this will work. But yeah, I was like talking to Sam about this, and one thing he said was... Anyone's viable. I found them. Stragglers from Rennis. Don't let them get away. I kind of want to fight these guys, but... We're here. Bah, what a worthless lot of curs I've been assigned. Oh, no! This can't be. Hell yeah. But yeah, like, talking to Sam about it, he's like, one, this game's easy enough that anybody's viable. Which is good for me. I might take out 2 guys before I seize. But then, like, he also kind of, like, makes fun of me because I actually like the Armor Knights. Like, Armor Knights are one of my favorite, you know, like, specifically generals. Like, the evolved form, you could say. Are, like, some of my favorite units in this, just because of, like, their sprite animations and everything. And, I mean, you can use them as, like, walls. But he's like, oh, yeah, Armor Knights, they're real good. Because, like, I think he said that they're supposed to be some of, like, the worst units in any of the Fire Emblem games. But again, he was like, well, you can probably get away with using them. You can probably get away with anything in this game. Is it worth a use of my steel sword to get 4 HP? Yeah, I guess it is. Princess Tana. Sir Gilliam. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause you such trouble. It was no trouble, I lived to serve, Princess. Tana! Erica? Is that really you? Tana, what are you doing so far from Castle Frelia? I heard that Rennis had fallen, and so I was I was so worried, but I'm glad to see that you're safe. Wait, where's that from? Is he well? I wish I knew. You haven't heard from him? Oh, I hope he's not been harmed. Come, we must get to Castle Frelia. My lord father may know something. Thank you, Tana. That's right. Yeah, I did say that you could stink and grind, and yeah, that's because there's like an actual overworld. Yeah, overworld. Erica and her companions have liberated the border castle. Alongside Princess Tana of Frelia, they ride to the Frelian capital. Oh, Tana, I'm grateful to see that you're safe and home again. You've no idea how worried I was. Yeah, how I worried when I heard you were under attack at the border Mulan. You are not to leave again without my permission, do you understand? Well, I'm pretty sure she's a unit of my army, so don't be mad, Father. Look, I come bearing good news. Erica, come out now. King Hayden, I was pleased to see you again, even in these sad times. Erica, it does my heart good to see you safe. Thank you. I was able to escape the castle before Rennis fell. But I'm not sure of my father. Yes, I have received word of your father. Your Highness, please tell me, is my father well? My friend King Fado did not survive the fall of Rennis Castle. I can't remember if that's true or not. Because it happened off screen, and typically when somebody dies off screen, it doesn't count. I've read comic books. No, it cannot be. Rest assured, Grotto will be punished for its cowardly act. This is Frelia's promise. Well, as long as they'll be punished for it, I guess that's fine. Erica, please stay here and rest. I cannot imagine how exhausted you must be. King Hayden, you know of Prince Ephraim's disappearance, do you not? Yes, we hear the prince and his men hound Grotto at every turn. It's said that he's led his forces into the Empire itself. Reports suggest he's crossed the border and now fights in Renville. Yeah. My brother, he fights on even now? Yes, my Pegasus Knights bought this information at a great price. Even though Rennis has fallen, he charges into the enemy's heart. He is truly Fado's son. What a valiant youth. I wish that I knew whether he remains unharmed, but I do not. King Hayden, I thank you for your offer, but I cannot stay. I intend to ride to my brother's side with reinforcements. I cannot allow it. I know how you feel, but this plan is death. I would be betraying Fado's memory if I allowed any harm to befall you. Stay here, rest and mourn. Leave this war to the warriors. I know you mean well, your majesty. However, I leveled up like 2 times on the way over here. I'm pretty tough. However, I have lost my father and my twin brother is in peril. My brother, he is a part of me. I cannot rest here in peace while he risks his life. No, Rennis has no more army. Grotto's forces decimated it. I wish that Frelia could provide you with support, with soldiers, but my son Innes is on his way to meet the Empire's forces. We cannot spare a single brigade. Your own retinue of knights cannot possibly face Grotto alone. Are you so determined to go? Yes. With apologies. As resolute as your father, eh? What am I to do in the face of such foolhardy determination? Vanessa. Here, your highness. Mulder. You called, my king? Gilliam. Yes, sire. You are to accompany Princess Erica of Rennis into Grotto territory. I expect each of you to provide aid and support for her brother. If you go, you'll definitely positively die. Oh, I'm going anyway. Okay. Well, if you're definitely positively going to die, you can take these guys. Like, how would you feel if somebody assigned you an SD mission? Quite a grave responsibility you've given us. No matter the obstacles, we will perform our duty. Our lives are yours. These are some of my most trusted and stalwart vassals. They will no doubt prove themselves quite valuable on your journey. Remember, you are venturing behind enemy lines. You will need supplies. I will have a supply convoy ready to carry your weapons and provisions. It will remain at your side no matter how far afield you venture. King Hayden, I thank you. No, save your thanks for your return, with your brother, Prince Ephraim. Yes, your highness. I got left 50 bucks. Erica, you don't really intend to go through with this, do you? I can't guess how you must feel, but it's just too dangerous. What would happen if you were captured by Grotto's men? Thank you for your concern, Tana, but I have no choice. Don't you see, Tana? I have to go. Erica. Oh, why is this happening? What's gone wrong with the world? Tana. Why would Grotto invade? Emperor Vigard is a man of peace. His people adore him. And you and Ephraim are friends with Prince Leon. I keep on having to remember that's how it's pronounced. Are you not? What could be behind this madness? Why is this happening? I have no answers for you, Tana. I don't want to believe it, but the reality is that we are at a war. If I do nothing, I may lose my brother as well as my father. This is why I have to fight. It's the only answer I have. Oh. King Hayden apologizes for being unable to spare soldiers. However, he does provide Erica with a small but trusted party of vassals. Erica is grateful for the king's aid. Chasing rumors of her brother, she sets out for Grotto. The group's first stop is the remote village of Id, which was, until very recently, a part of Rennis. Here, Erica sees the devastation of Rennis with her own eyes. Seth has mapped out a route for us. We'll travel south of Rennis and pass through Serafu into Grotto territory. That would seem a sensible plan. Assuming, of course, that we can avoid any run-ins with Grotto's soldiers. Princess Erica, may I have your leave to scout ahead? From the sky, I'll have a better chance of spotting any nearby troops. We're yours to command, Your Highness. Will you give your permission? Yes, of course. Keep an eye out for enemy bowmen, though, Vanessa. Yes, Your Highness, I shall. I shall prove myself worthy of the honor of your trust. She seems very sincere. Sincere, yes, quite. The ... and then sincere kind of makes me think that she was thinking of saying something else, but she's like, what is the nicest way I can put this? Oh my gosh, there's villages. Hey boys, we found more villages right for the picking. 1, 2, 3, haha, I love a good war. With all those soldiers preoccupied, we're free to pillage as we please. Right, Bone, you're in charge. Grab everything that's not nailed down and bring it to the hideout. I'm on it. Dad, bandits approaching. It's Ross, and Garcia was his dad's name? I'm getting you out of here, Ross. You stay close to me. Let's start with that village there. Go to it, boys. It's all yours. Cut down anyone fool enough to get in your way. I'm heading west around the mountains to the other villages. Come on! You killed it during the cutscene? Ross, what is it? What's wrong? It's nothing. It's just a scratch. You're a warrior, Dad, and I am your son. I won't be beaten so easily. Don't risk yourself so foolishly. We need to get you some help. Please, someone help my son. This looks serious. I must report back to Princess Erica at once. Princess Erica! They killed the village during the cutscene! What a dick! The village to the east is under attack by bandits. It was under attack by bandits. Bandits? We have arrived at our first dilemma. We must move quickly and attract as little attention as possible, but I cannot stand by and watch innocents be harmed. Vanessa, how fair are the villagers? They're dead. One injured person, he appears to be just a child. Father Mulder, can your staff help him? Well, yes, I can heal his injuries with my staff, but I cannot do it from here. He's too far away. I must be near him. Princess, please leave this to me. I shall bring the boy here. All right, Vanessa, it's up to you. Very well, I'm off. I wonder if this is a way to teach me how to rescue. And to answer your question, I'm going to say probably. It's been a while since I played this game. This is terrible. What are we going to do? Those bandits are so close. If we can't find some way to protect ourselves, the village is doomed. Perhaps. People, listen to me. We must close the village gates immediately. Hurry, before the bandits arrive. Who are you? You aren't from one of the neighboring towns, are you? And your weapons give you away. You're no peasant. I am, I am Urk from Fire Emblem 7. My name is Arena. I'm a mercenary. A mercenary arena, is it? There's more to you than that, I feel, but don't worry, it's none of my affair. I haven't told you who I am yet, have I? I am Selena, a general in Grotto's army. Ah, is something wrong? No, nothing. It looks like these villagers have some bandit troubles. I would like to help, but I have orders. I'm to leave for the capital immediately, and I cannot stay. You're armed and you claim to be a mercenary. Will you help them? Is there a problem? No, of course I'll help them. It's just, you're one of Grotto's generals. Why? These aren't soldiers, they're people. Should they suffer because their leader fight? I've petitioned your aid. Take this as payment. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's... I gotta stop activating dialogue so I can get this thought out of my head. The most wonderful man rescued me. He was dressed as a mercenary, but he had an air of elegance about him. He gave me this elixir. I'm sure it'll help you on the battlefield. Huh. Was it Ephraim or somebody else? But yeah, it's like been so long since I played this game. There's only a few people that I know for sure I want to use. I think the training... Oh no, there's one at the bottom. You missed, Garcia. I thought you were a legend. Aye. I think the trainee kids are some of the people I want to use. Because I remember using them, like, back in the day. Sam was a little dubious about me using Amelia. He's like, Amelia sucks. But he's like, well, you can probably get away with it in this game. So I'll probably try to get away with it in this game. Hey, listen, my village is being attacked by bandits. My name's Ross. Come on, you have to help me wipe these thugs out. Alright, just take a deep breath and calm down, Ross. Lead the villages to us. We'll drive off the bandits. Seth, take the boys somewhere safe. No, wait, I'm going to fight too, but... My father is out there all alone fighting these bandits. I gotta get him, back to him as quickly as possible. I'm the son of the great Garcia. As long as I have my axe, no bandit will ever defeat me. Alright, I can see you're not going to be swayed, but you must promise you will stay close to us. Okay, just Seth, charge down. I need you to protect that village because they might have something fun. Oh. Shit. I'm not going to need to restart already, am I? No, we're fine. Aye. A lot of modern conveniences that, you know, that are not present in these games I wind up, like, really missing. One of them is just my inability to Garcia. Like, come on, man. But yeah, just being able to be like, this is how far this guy can go, really helpful to have. Darn it, he hit. Oh, we can last. Aye. Can you hit him? You can do 6 damage, he'll do 10 to you. Where can you go? But yeah, I think I've, like, watched those guys, like, their stuff occasionally. I need to find a way to feed Ross some kills. But yeah, where I was going with certain things, though, I kind of, like, wish I could do the thing where I could just be like, here's what all the enemy movements look like, you know? And, like, one of the other things that got, like, super frustrating when I was playing stinking... Hmm. I'm gonna try for this. Super stinking annoying when I was playing Awakening. Fuck yes, Ross! I got a good feeling about Ross. Garcia, I was gonna say, this is getting sad, Garcia. But yeah, like, something that was, like, really annoying when playing Awakening was not being able to, like, rewind. And I know some people are gonna be like, oh, Bob, you're not supposed to be able to rewind. That's for weenie losers. But here's the thing about that, okay? I had to reset maps because I misclicked. I would send Olivia over to pair up with someone, and then she'd dance instead, and then it'd just be like, oh no. Oh no, she's freaking dead because she cannot live like a single hit. And you know, that's a little frustrating. When you lose not because of bad RNG, not because of stinking... anybody need healed? Not because of bad RNG. Not because of bad strategy, but specifically because you just accidentally hit the wrong button. That's a little lame. What is this? What's all ruckus? What behind this? Spread the word, everybody. Close the village gates. Thank you for your warning. Please accept this small token. Yeah. That might be too close. I don't want Seth to eat up that heal. Armory? Do you have anything really cool that I want to buy? And remind me to put that in the convoy at some point. Ross was supposed to get that killed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, ambush spawns. Oh, yeah. The nice thing is, since I'm playing this on Wii U, I can create save states, which isn't quite as nice as, you know, stinking rewinds. Because, you know, rewinds, I can just be like, oh, I screwed up, let's go back. But the whole thing with... Ross. I swear to God, Ross. I swear to God. The nice thing about rewinds is you just do the rewinds as you need be, right? But for save states, you have to specifically be like, you know, I've thought about it and I'm pretty sure I'm about to fuck up. You need to plan for failure for stinking... Really, Vanessa? Really? Well... 6 is still more than frickin' 4. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm sure glad I only did normal because everybody is frickin' blind. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, something. That was like one of the things driving me crazy about like Fire Emblem, you know, like when I was playing Awakening. The ambush ones, right? Because I just got to like a part of the game, like I was doing pretty well. It's like, okay, there's a few ambushes here, you know, like there's a few reinforcements here and there, but I'm managing things pretty well, right? I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that Seth is avoiding this, is the thing. I don't know that But then all of a sudden I got to frickin' Valm, like those chapters, and it was just like their whole strategy is just we'll have a bunch of guys and they're gonna, you know, ambush you like every turn. Every turn there's gonna be like 5 guys just showing up to sucker punch you immediately. Hopefully you didn't have somebody weak right next to their spawn point. Wait a minute, who are you? Man, Bone, he's pretty good. You see that? He got some damage on Seth. Ugh, blast. Okay, Ross. Yeah! Yeah! He did it! Everybody. He did it. You saved my son. I owe you my thanks. It's not necessary. Hold on a moment. Aren't you the great Garcia? You fought for Rennis, didn't you? Seth, do you know this man? You think I could forget that beard? And them sideburns? He was a troop commander for Rennis until around 10 years ago. When I was a recruit, the soldiers used to tell so many tales about him. They called him a daring and fearless fighter for Rennis. Master Garcia, you must know the peril our homeland faces right now. Can we impose upon you to lend your strength to Rennis once again? I'm sorry, I'm retired now. I'm not a soldier anymore. It's a decision I made long ago. Master Garcia, when I was a soldier, I lived my life fighting for my country's honor. I left no time for my family. I spent my life fighting for faceless, uncaring nobles. Erica has a face, it's right there. When my wife fell ill and died, I met the child she had left behind. At that moment, I finally realized what my duty had cost me. I stood at my wife's grave and promised her I would be a father to our son. I'm done with armies. I'm done with fighting, except to protect my son. I have no regrets. I'm the boy's father. You blasted fool. Father, what's all this nonsense I'm hearing? Should I give him the hot voice? What's all this nonsense I'm hearing? Ross. If you're not going, then I will. I'm a fighter. I know I can do this. Ross, what are you saying? Dad, please listen to me. I respect you more than any other man in the world. I know you gave up on being a soldier for me. I know that. But how can you throw away such a big part of yourself? You're a warrior at heart. You can't give that up and be happy. Look at me, Dad. Have you seen me fight? I killed like 2 guys. The first one was pretty impressive. The last guy only had 1 HP, but I still did it. I leveled up. I'm not a child anymore. I'm a warrior like you. You're free to worry, but I can survive on my own. Ross, you want to challenge me, Father? I'm a fighter, the best in all of it. I'm not going to lose to you. I'm not going to lose to anybody. You're right. You're a good soldier, Ross. Sir Seth, if these old bones of mine can still serve, I'd like to join you. Dad! Look at my boy grew up while I wasn't looking. Looks like my boy grew up when I wasn't looking. He's tougher than I thought. He doesn't need my help. I've raised him as best I could, but he's right. I have nothing to fear. I should fight. I will fight. Dad! Thank you so much for your help. Please, stay the night and rest. We would if we could, but we have much to do and far to travel. Your safety is reward enough. Ah, well. My, that is a splendid bracelet you're wearing. Thank you, my father gave this to me. It's a wonderful gift. But you should be careful wearing such a valuable item so openly. Since Rennis was invaded, things have become so dangerous around here. There are gold-hungry thieves and bandits everywhere. The most wicked are Bazbuzz bandits. They are cruel beyond words. Despite their incredibly fun name, if you have something they want, your life is worth less than nothing. Just the other day, they assaulted some travelers and oh, it was awful. I can't believe such things. Oh, Rennis is finished, mark my words. The Grotto Empire has stolen our future. Our only hope against them was that Prince Ephraim would prevail, but rumor has it that he's on the verge of being crushed by Grotto's vast numbers. These are dark days. Travel with care. Ephraim. And challenge runs are more Sam's thing on this. I'm probably just gonna play this as straight, you know, like I'm gonna play it however I want to play it. But when he gets back around to streaming, maybe he'll do, yeah, maybe he'll want to do some of that. We'll see. already did the speed run. It's time to start. Are you ready, Erica? Yes, Ephraim, let's begin. Tell me, though, why do you want me to teach you to fight? I thought you didn't care for violence. I do not like uncivilized behavior. I think one can solve one's problems without fighting. And yet what? I've always relied on you to protect me, brother. I would rather not be such a burden on you to you in the future. So I thought maybe I should learn to protect myself. I'm your brother. Brothers are supposed to protect their sisters. It's nothing for you to worry about. It's no cause for concern. Yes, but I am your sister. Sisters are supposed to worry about their brothers. So I would like to learn something of swordplay, if only a little. And maybe someday I can protect you in your time of need. So please, Ephraim. Alright. How could I say no? Honestly, once you get an idea into your head, that's it. I might as well give in. It's agreed. I'll teach you, but I won't hold back because you're my sister. And I want no complaining once we've started, Erica. Complain? Me? Never. Oops, beg your pardon. Son of a bitch! Hey! Princess, are you alright? Yeah, that guy just stole my bracelet. Your Highness, where's your bracelet? My bracelet, it's gone! Where could it be? Did that man... I'll find him. Don't worry about it, Seth. That bracelet was a gift from my father, but Ephraim needs our help. I can't let sentimentality get in the way of my duty. You don't understand. We must retrieve your bracelet regardless of cost. It's the Deus Ex Machina, probably. You cannot lose it. Let's go. We must hurry. The Bandage Burgle. Burgle Bridge. Erica and company pursue the thief who stole their bracelet. Their chase leads them into the mountains, where Bazda's bandits pillage at will. Erica cannot ignore her countrymen's pleas for help. She leads her group in search of the bandit stronghold. Yeah, I don't remember what the Fire Emblem is in this game. Maybe all of the Sacred Stones become the Fire Emblem, but the Fire Emblem will always be exactly what we need when we need it. Although if it's the Sacred Stone, like, it's been years since I played this. Like, it's been ages. But if it's the Sacred Stone, everyone's going to be jealous that he didn't get one. The local villagers tell me that Bazda's bandits keep their lair nearby. A few of them saw a lad matching the description of our bracelet thief. It seems a fair guess that the youth is one of these bandits. Bandits. Here in Rennes, our homeland, I had no idea. Burning our villages, stealing from our people with no feel of reprisal. It wasn't always like this. The knights used to protect the citizenry. However, with Rennes in ruins and our army in tatters, law and order are hard to find. It doesn't look like the Grotto army is interested in maintaining order here. If nothing changes, Rennes will continue this sad plunge into savagery. Hello? Pardon me for asking, but are you some sort of mercenary troop? Why do you ask? Please, you have to help Colm. You have to. I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen to me. Please, you must calm yourself. Start at the beginning and speak slowly. Alright, sniff. I'm Nemi. I used to be from a village named Lark. Except that village is gone. Gone? What do you mean? Erica, come on. Reading between the lines. Bazda's bandits burned it down. Only Colm and I escaped. The other bandits attacked them and... Nemi, what are you doing here? Bazda's bandits, they have a hideout here in these mountains. That's where Colm... Colm's my, we've known each other since we were kids. He wants to steal back something the bandits took from me. You want a loan? That's a very dangerous thing. Yes, I know, that's what I told him, but he wouldn't listen to me. If I lose Colm, too, I don't know, I'll sniff. Wait, please don't cry. Don't worry, we'll find your friend and see that he's not harmed. Really? Really and truly? Oh, thank you. I don't have much money, but I'll do anything to help. Your Highness, what will it be? If the thieves we were after has gone to the bandits' lair as well. Well, it seems as though we share a common cause with Nemi. She's a citizen of Rennes, after all. And isn't our duty to defend our countrymen? I'm only sad we weren't here to protect her friends and her neighbors. So yes, I feel we must help her. Very well, Nemi, I trust you can lead the way? Yes, it's this way. A treasure box! Is there anything I can do to help? I feel so... When I was little, I used to go hunting with my grandfather. What I mean is I'm not bad with a bow. Really? Uh-huh. I see. You should remain behind to protect Princess Erica. Did you want to let her know that she's the princess? I remember the name Calm. I do not remember what he looks like. I'm hoping I'll recognize him once I see him. I'm not sure who's out there, but it looks like we got guests. Let's give him a warm welcome, lads. You see a stranger, stick an axe in him. Wait, was Calm the guy who stole from me? No, that's a cutthroat. I imagine Calm will pop out right here and he'll be like, what? And I'll be like, blah. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do, but that's still fine. And here we go. Ha, and not a soul saw me. These bandits are easy pickings. I guess I might as well start with these chests here. Oh no. We're gonna wanna talk to him real quick. Actually, let's leave that side open. Calm. Nemi, what are you doing here? I told you to wait for me, didn't I? I couldn't, it's too dangerous. Come, let's go home. We don't have a home, don't you get it? Look, just leave everything to me. I can take care of it in a flash, but I don't need a clumsy oaf like you tagging along. But... Oh, this is ridiculous. We'll talk later. Don't leave my side, Nemi. Alright. And your future husband, huh? I'm not sure, I'm not sure that you can get a paired ending with him and... There is no... You don't get a self-insert in this. I can't believe I totally wasted my first turn because I accidentally hit end. But if I'm not going full tryhard in this, it doesn't matter if I take an extra turn. Wait, maybe I just want to go in normally, because if I do it this way, I'm gonna waste my weapons. Do not tell Sam that. Sam gets all sassy when he's like, you know... I referred to Lynn, I think, at one point as a dodge tank. In, like, the last game. And he's like, oh, dodge tank, that's reliable. And I was like, you shut your sarcasm, mister. Ross. Also, just good evening, Aaron. I should probably also say that. Wait, can I not? Or are these empty chests? Are these empty chests? Huh. Like, he should... Wait a second. Calm, excuse me. Can I... Status. This'll work. No, I want... No, not that. Darn it. Unit, that's what I want. No, I want to... Oh my gosh. It's also very, very, very nice when there's, you know, when there's more buttons, you know? When there's more buttons, so I can be like, oh, well, I'll hit X to bring up this guy. What are you holding, my man? Yeah, he has a lockpick. That's what I needed to know. Which of these are actually openable, I guess, is like the big thing. Oh, I need to be on top of it. Oh my gosh. Okay, in my defense, I think I played other Fire Emblem games more recently where you're just like, where you stand in front of the chest to open it. You don't teabag the chest to open it. I'm not embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed at all. Whoops. Oh, okay. So R brings up the thing. You know what? I'm going down here. I'm going to get things started. Ay, ay, ay. Well, hey, I appreciate any time you want to hang around. I think that might be a problem. If this guy manages to hit Colm again, he's probably dead and I probably need to restart the match. So, your dodge tank thing, it might already be losing its persuasion, whatever you want to say. I could rush somebody up, but no, I wasted a frickin' turn. Okay, fine. Stand on the barrel with your horsey. Oh. Colm's fine. We're fine. They called him dorky. Which is really, really rude. Take that. And do I want to dodge to... Just gonna wait. Just gonna... I'm gonna be confident that he can dodge one more attack. And if I'm wrong... well, then I'm wrong. Oh no, he actually can hit through the wall. Okay. We're still fine. As long as Colm can live one more turn, we're fine. Maybe... well... Aaron said dodge tank, so I had faith. I had faith. So, anyway, not an Iron Man. Not an Iron Man. We already failed. Of course, I probably would have been a bit more careful had we been doing an Iron Man, because then it would have been like, well, if he dies, I don't want to risk it. And you know what? He's going to be dead. That guy is going to be so dead by the time Colm even gets over there this time. It's just not even gonna matter. Not even gonna matter. Not even gonna matter. But yeah, this is one of those haste makes weights sort of things, because I'm all over here. It's like, well, if I send him down here, I can finish this map one turn quicker. And what happened? You wound up resetting. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, we're still in good shape. I was gonna say, if he got hit again, I was gonna be a little cross. And yeah, Ross, kill the man. Don't even worry about the wall. I'm gonna leave Garcia down there with him just in case we get reinforcements. And need to run. Shouldn't be getting any reinforcements. All the bandits should be at home right now. My goodness. There we go. Thank you, Ross. Oh, yoy. Okay, I feel slightly confident at the moment, I guess. Oh, shit. He's the one with the door key now? He is kinda dorky, isn't he? Let's see. Where? I want you close enough. Yeah, this'll work. But yeah, oh yeah, and since I was talking about it last time, birthday party came and went, and I might have did, like, a social, like, oh yeah, I don't know what you want to call it. I guess faux pas would be the main thing you would refer to it as. But yeah, I was like saying last time when I was talking about, there was like one person who said some very irritating things that kind of pissed me off, right? And I was just like, man, I sure hope they don't, you know, they do not do such a thing again, right? And like my whole plan was to just like avoid talking to them and everything. I think we're just waiting around until, like, the key gets here. But then I, like, kind of got ambushed by a conversation where they're like, oh, hello, Wesley, how are you? And I'm like, yeah, hello. Fine. Like, I just pretty much gave very, very short, curt answers to them. Which, probably would not be considered, like, terribly polite, you know what I mean? Because I was just like, I wasn't like, I was in the mode where it's like, I think somebody else should probably open the door. Where it's just like, I was trying to avoid it. Like, you know, I was pretty much like in defensive mode. And then, you know, like I just kind of got ambushed with like a conversation. So I was not properly able to transition between, you know, defense and just pretend that you're a well-adjusted person. You know what I mean? So that might have been a little oopsie. That might have been a little awkward. But like I said, everybody kind of just like, the people who overheard just kind of laughed it off. Although I don't know if that was, I don't really know what to make of it. Whether it was one of those things where it's like, haha, this, you know, like, I don't know how many people in that group know that, like, I'm autistic and not really the best. Fuck you. With social stuff, right? So I'm not sure if it was like, oh, haha, yeah, he's just a little quirky there, you know? If it was, do I wanna? Maybe. Whoops. Or if it was like more of an uncomfortable, like, we don't really know how to act around this. So I'm kind of wondering, like, if there's gonna, you know, if there would be some oddball talking, like after I left, where it's like, yeah, we're just gonna move right along for now. But as soon as you're without it, you know, outside of earshot. Although I did, like, say something to my mom after, like, I was just like, yeah, I did kind of screw that part up. And she just kind of, like, shrugged, she's like, yeah, you kind of did. But I know she was, you know, like, irritated by, like, kind of the same things I was in the past. So I think it might have been one of those just like, well, you shouldn't have did that. But this is like one of the few times I'm not gonna give you sass for. I probably should give her a regular sword so I'm not using this one up all the time. I'm not gonna give you too much sass for this. Because you know what? I was also annoyed by this person in the past. And even if I was the one that was kind of rude at, like, the same time, given that this is all spinning out of, you know, them in the past just kind of making things uncomfortable, I mean, you know. I didn't make them the bad guy, they made them the bad guy, you know what I mean? So I'm just kind of like, well, you know what, I'm not going to feel too bad about it. Although, yeah. The other thing, though, worth, like, mentioning with all that... Who needs healed? I mean, I guess this gives you a, you know, experience. Although I'm burning through my heals this way. Like, the other thing that I was kind of questioning and all that, right? So I could have that guy attack one of my other units. Because, you know, like, the kid whose birthday it was, he's, like, really into video games and all that jazz. So I'm like, well, maybe I'll bring... No, don't go there, that guy's going to attack you. Like, my mom was supposed to ask whether it would be okay if we brought, like, the Switch for them, you know, like, the kids to play with and everything, have some fun. But she did not remember to ask. So I just was kind of like, well, whatever. I'll bring it anyway, and if, like, the kid's mom says no, then we just won't bring it in. But then everybody kind of kept kind of busy, so I didn't really, you know, I didn't want to derail things. If it had been asked for ahead of time, I feel like that would have been more of a, you know... More of a, oh, a fun little, you know, like, surprise that we set up ahead of time, but if I did it partway through, like, the party and everything, it would have been like I was hijacking things, if that makes sense. So I just decided to not. Though, yeah. Despite not being able to, you know, allowed to play games, though. Still had, like, a bunch of just, you know, dumb little video game things around, like, you know, around his room and all that. I still find it funny because he's like one of those, he doesn't like Sonic because he thinks that it's like too fast and hard to follow or something like that. Yet the way he decorates some things, I would kind of, you know... It's just a little surprising, I guess, that's all. Can you... He's gonna do 10. Don't get a crit. Or just dodge completely. That works too. And then, yeah, he also said about how he's like, oh, I'm gonna save up my money and buy a system. Yay! And, like, the thing that kind of surprised me was one of the things he was considering was, like, PlayStation 5, which, let's be real, that is gonna be a hearty investment. But yeah, he just seems like so into Nintendo stuff that I was kind of surprised that he would consider such a, you know, he would consider that. And then I asked him, was like, well, you don't want to get a system just to get one game. I've done that before, and it was kind of a dumb thing that I would continually try to justify. I'd be like, okay, I'll continue to buy games for this. to justify the fact that I spent a crap ton of money just to play, like, one game specifically. We're gonna bait. And you know what? Because I do, I don't know how strong this guy's gonna be. I'm gonna be a weenus about it. But then, you know, it's like, what game do you even want to play on PlayStation 5? And he's like, Astrobot. And I was like, yeah, that was the only game that came to my mind as well. Though it was, like, still kind of surprised. I don't know. I was kind of under the impression that he just didn't have a game system because he wasn't allowed to have one. So I really hope they don't do the thing that, oh dear, you're not getting baited. Who do I trust? I trust you, Gilliam. But yeah, I just hope he doesn't get the same treatment that I did, where I saved up, and then they took all the money that I saved up and they put it in, like, savings for me. He's not gonna move from the seat because he wants the seat. Fuck him up, Gilliam. What'll happen if you attack this guy? You'll do 2 damage and he'll do 15 damage. Oh, no. But he has a very low chance of hitting. But yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, like, one of the other oddball things that got, I guess you could say, mentioned was... I guess I can just say this. Since I didn't specify, like, relationship before, like, the kid's dad is, like, my cousin, right? I'm the head of this band to pack the mighty Bazba. You stupid idiot. You stupid idiot. You wanted him to attack next. Hope you enjoy your life, because it's about to end. If he gets 2 hits, Colm is dead. Ay. He healed almost all of it, like a good bit of it back anyway. But yeah, like, it got brought up before. Like, his kids have mentioned that they're not allowed to, like, play games that are anime-esque. So this right here, this would be out, right? He is really bulky. And he does a lot of... Oh, shit. I wanted to heal you last turn. Ay. He's mentioned that he doesn't like anime stuff, and then it got brought up because somebody gave, like... Okay, it might have been my mom. My mom might have given the child a Pokemon puzzle, and he's like, well, I gave him the Pokemon puzzle, and then I remembered that we weren't supposed to give him, like, Pokemon stuff. And he just mentioned about how he doesn't like, you know, like, anime, and, like... He also mentioned Japanese, so it was one of those things, I'm like, do I bother asking this question, or is this just gonna open up... Is it just gonna be a weird conversation if I try to piece together why exactly anime bad? Gilliam, I was really counting on you. You would have gotten him down exactly as much as I needed Ross to be able to do. There's a 51% chance that this will work. What do you do for me? Oh, you'll kill him. Damn, Seth. So yeah, that was the bit of awkwardness with that, where it's just like, do I... Ay. Yeah, I guess I was just really counting on things to work out. Are you dead if he hits you again? No, you're not. Maybe I just let this go, and I see where we're at next turn. Because again, I don't want Seth to do it. Yeah, but Seth don't get much HP, so why would I give it to him? You're breaking my balls, Gilliam. You're breaking my balls. I love how she steps daintily aside. He does 5. I need a little bit more. Calm, you only have that much HP? Holy shit, man. Ay. But yeah, like one other oddball thing, though. You know how kids can be excitable and all that jazz, right? Ay. One of the other kids that was there, she was showing off like her... like some of her smelly crap, like perfume and everything, and I'm just like... I wanted to say it's like, yeah, don't show me that. I could literally die. Because I'm very sensitive to crap like that, right? Like, just sinuses and everything. But I'm like, well, we've said enough things just to mess with these kids before. That they probably would think that I was joking, and then they'd be like, here, perfume, and then I would die. 0... 2. My gosh, this guy does not take damage. Yeah. Who do I want to get? Am I gonna use Vanessa or Garcia? Eh, let's say I'll use Vanessa. I didn't look at the 27 hit. That wasn't great. What are the chances? There's a 51% and there's a 58%, and I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna just wait, and I'm gonna trust. Who is he going after? Basbo? Who are you going after? You going after Ross? Thank you. I'm the mighty Basbo. This ain't... Thought I was playing a little fast and loose there, but it worked. Oh, Erica, sit on the seat, please. Calm. What now? I told you not to worry. I could have robbed these bandits blind on my own, thank you very much. I was worried. Hold on, I'm sorry. Come on, don't start bawling. Sniff. No more dangerous stuff by yourself. Fine, I promise. But you have to stop crying all the time, alright? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, take a look at this, I got your mirror back. Remember how you cried when we left Lark? You thought you'd lost this. I know it was your mother's, and I knew these thugs had taken it. So I went and got it back. See what happens when you give me a job? Guaranteed results. Comb. Ah, wah. Comb. Hey, well, why are you crying this time? Come on, stop. Knock it off, please. Nemi. This is quite touching, but I think you'd best return Princess Erica's bracelet to her now. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that I... Whoa there, hold it. It's right here. Take it. Tell me, boy, is this the path you've chosen for your life? If that girl matters to you, you must quit this dark road. Yeah, right. We're leaving. Do not expect to be rescued again. Farewell. Hey, wait. Let us go with you. You can't just leave us here. Pardon? Nemi and I, we've got no home to return to. No matter where we go, there's just gonna be more fighting. You're mercenaries, right? Well, then take us with you. I'm a handy guy to have around. I know I can help you out. I would prefer not, but I'll agree with Erica's decision. Our duty is a grave one, however. We've no time to waste shepherding you. That's fine with us. You just wait. I promise you won't regret your decision. I retrieved your bracelet from the bandit stronghold. Here you are, princess. Thank you, Seth. You know, Father gave me this bracelet when I was a child. It has only one match in the world, and my brother wears it. Lady Erica, you must take care to never lose that bracelet. It is proof that King Fado entrusted the future of Rennis to you, his children. Seth, what is it you're not telling me? I apologize, Your Highness. When the time comes, I will tell you what I know. Until then, I see. If you tell me it must wait, then it can wait. I trust you. Then we should get moving again. We're safe from bandits for now, but I can't guarantee for how long. This is just the beginning, isn't it? If I hope to free our homeland, it will take battle after battle. I'm afraid so, Your Highness. The day you and Prince Ephraim win back the freedom and honor of Rennis will come. But I fear it lies at the end of a long and treacherous road. I know I must fight for that day. In the name of all those I could not save, I'll lead us home. Let us go. My brother awaits. Grotto Keep. General Dussel. Selena, have you been back long? Tell me, how fares the campaign in Rennis? Signs of chaos abound. I'm trying to remember if I have to kill her or not. I'm not saying that I hope I recruit her just because she's a beautiful woman, but I'm kind of hoping I get to recruit her. Brigands ride without fear, and peasants' cries fill the air. If Grotto's troops do not enforce public order, the situation will only worsen. And still, His Majesty has given us no orders. Perhaps just this once I should take the lead. What could His Majesty be thinking? Breaking our long-held alliance with Rennis, invading without warning? He's never been this way before. He abhors violence. And have you noticed the recent promotions? Who are they going to? Certainly not to soldiers who have Grotto's best interest at heart. I fear this invasion is the prelude to a much larger war. The blonde guy, he seems on the up and up. I look at him and I figured he'd be the one who's like, just kill everyone who the king tells you to kill. He looks like a bit of a hothead. I sure hope I don't have to murder him. I feel as though His Majesty is no longer the man we know him to be. Gee, Glenn, it doesn't matter what any of us might think of our orders. We are his servants, and we will not question His Majesty's intentions. I know that, Selena, and yet, that's enough, both of you. His Majesty summons us. Let's hope we can learn a little during our audience. I appreciate your work in fulfilling your previous orders. You are the hammers that drive the nails of the Empire's will. You will continue to operate, without hesitation, where I send you, by your command. In your Majesty's name. Yes, sire. However, I know this. You, my Imperial Three, lack the strength to conquer the remaining nations alone. In the invasion of Rennis, certain soldiers performed beyond expectations. I have chosen them to join you as new generals in the Empire's service. Come. Oh, no. Wait, what now? Oh, goodness. I'll be very careful when recruiting generals then, I suppose. The performance of these men surpassed even your own. With the addition of these three, the Empire will have 6 generals strong enough to conquer this land. Do you understand? I am Reeve,
Given the name blood borrowed by His Majesty, I know I'm a newcomer, but I pray for your favor.
He is very Palpatine-coded. Oh my goodness. Understood. I am Kalich. I was a mercenary fighting in the desert. Seems I'm to be called Tiger Eye. You're a fine-looking lass, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna love working with you. Listen, I know she's very attractive, but could you please be a bit more respectful? We meet again. You know me as General Volter, but you will call me the Moonstone. I'll save you worthless dogs from your own incompetence. You'll thank me later. Volter, you scum. Peace, Glenn. Selena, Kalich, you will bring me Frelia. Yes, sire. Sure, good as done. Rave, do so. You are charged with the defense of the Empire. I will speak to you individually with more details later.
Understood, Your Majesty.
By your command, sire. And me? Volter, Glenn, I have other duties for you. Yes, Your Majesty? Renus has fallen, but Princess Erica still eludes us. Her brother, Prince Ephraim, leads a resistance within our borders. Bring the siblings to me. Ha ha ha, of course. Dead or alive, sire? These are very, very important things that you should probably be letting us know. Okay, I think things get wacky here, right? With her bracelet recovered, Erica sets out with renewed determination. Passing through the ancient forest Zaha brings them close to Grotto's borders. As they near the town of Serafu, Erica's fears are assuaged by the lack of troops. But never before seen terrors crawl in the shadows of the trees. Oh no! We're approaching Serafu, at the border of Renus and Grotto. Once we cross, we'll be in Grotto. Renville won't be much further. That is, assuming we can cross the border without mishap. Oh, look over there! These strange figures. What are they? Are they Kid Icarus enemies? I've never seen anything like it. What could they be? What have we done to deserve the trials before us? What is happening to us? How could such abominations walk our lands while the sacred stones protect us? Lute, please, it's dangerous outside the walls. Stay here in the village. Those are revenants, aren't they? They were the vanguard of the Demon King in the days of darkness. In the Tome of Nazania, it describes them in Chapter 2, Section 7, Paragraph 8. You know of them? Duh, I'm a prodigy. I can recall most everything I see or hear. According to the books, revenants attack using razor-sharp claws. Sounds painful, wouldn't you say? Yes, well, be that as it may, I must go aid those travelers outside. You should stay here with the safety of the village. Very well, I don't mind staying here. In fact, it seems a smarter choice. Magic is far more powerful than any monster's claws. The thickest hide and strongest armor are useless against magic's power. Yes, I suppose I have studied sword, but only magic is worthy of me. Even if this village were to be assaulted by monsters, I could defend it perfectly. Travelers, you must listen to me. The ancient forest of Zaha is dangerous. Head south and pass through this place before the fiends surround you. Who are you? My name is Arthur. The temple has assigned me the task of cleansing the forest of these things. There are so many of the fiends, though, I wonder if I stand much chance alone. So if you would please flee now while you have the chance. Fiends? You're not talking about the same fiends that serve the ancient Demon King. That can't be right. They're nothing but legends and fairy tales. Yes, I felt the same when I heard. And yet here they are. This place is filled with them. I wonder how far they've spread. Surely they're not in Renus alone. But why are they here? How? Beware, your highness. Something approaches. Please allow me to deal with this. Evil shade, may the blessed light drive you from this land.
Yeah, he did it.
Oh, no experience, Arthur? We ought to help. He can't fight them all alone. Do you have orders? Oh, man, I need to make some decisions. Who do I want to leave behind? And yeah, I like him too. I like them too. I feel like Gilliam I'm gonna replace, and Garcia I'm just gonna use. I think this is how we do it. People get support? No, not yet. But yeah, like, and it also felt really wild the first time I played this game, because, you know, like, we only had one game to go off of, but, like, the first game, you know, most of the units coming your way were just units that you yourself could use, right? I probably wanted to move some people around. One of my companions in that village to the south. If any of you can get there swiftly, I implore you to watch over her safety. Okay, Aaron, I'm gonna be honest. I do not know what you are referencing with the Court of Rose and Thorns or something. It was not in my assigned reading. Though, to spoil the plan a little bit, I'm definitely going to be using Loot. Loot is my favorite character in this game. Is it because she's purple? Maybe. Is it because I like the mages? Maybe. Ooh, these guys are freaky. I kind of forgot about that. And now he'll become a zombie. His horse will become a zombie. Zombie horse. But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be using Loot. I don't think so, because it's like... Oh, yeah. It takes a long time to build up support in this game. Like, it's kind of... It's a little ridiculous. Trying to build up support is a little ridiculous in this game. Though I was thinking of, like, in-between streams, seeing who I like and seeing who I could pair up. Because, like, if I remember correctly, I think you can only get 5 supports in this game. Well, 5 supports per person, right? I'm gonna leave you there. And hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. Meaning you can get, like... Dodge! Yay! Meaning you can get 1 full support with between 2 people, and then you can only get, you know, like 2 random ones with somebody else. So I gotta do this real carefully. Archer, you're not gonna die on your first turn, right? They built you up. They were like, man, did you see him wipe that thing's ass? That eyeball's ass? He's gotta do it again. Frickin' Skeletor. I think I did wind up looking up all of her support because I was curious enough. So I know some things. Did they just spawn in another enemy? I miss Together We Ride. This is kind of similar to Together We Ride, but like they didn't really want to use the track again. Your flesh shows no sign of putrefaction. It seems you're not a revenant. I decided to join you in battle now. My name is Lute. I'm a mage of superior wisdom and rare ability. I've been reading up on these revenants. They are quite simply no match for me. I am superior after all. I was kind of hoping you'd be able to double him, Lute. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, I was looking up some stuff on Lute at, like, the one point. I was just, like, kind of curious about some things. And, like, one of the... It wasn't auto-filled. It was, like, one of the Reddit posts that came up. People were like, why don't people like Lute anymore? And I asked Sam, and he's like, well, it might be because she's not as strong in this game as, like, some of the other ones. Like, as some of the other units, I mean. And then I actually looked up the topic, and people were like, yeah, she has a horrible personality. Did you see that old snag to the south of here? Bet that would make a handy bridge if you could knock it over. Take a weapon to it and give it a few good whacks. That should do it here. Take it and give it a try. Thank you. Thank you for giving our priest the, Anyway. But yeah, oy, oy, oy. Like I said, I looked at, oy, oy. Then there were, like, other people commenting, and it's like, well... She's kind of awkward, but just, like, she's fun, and, like, one person was assuming that she might be autistic, which, if that is the case, she does act a little weird. I could see it, right? But that might also be, like, one of the reasons, if it were the case, why I liked her so much. Ay, ay, ay. I guess we could call it pompous. It's just a little... It's La'Archel! Those travelers are besieged by the agents of evil. Ha ha ha! Right you are, Lady La'Archel. I cannot allow this to happen. Come. We must charge down these cliffs and rush to their aid. We charge down those cliffs, and the only thing we'll be rushing to is death. I can't believe they put Gimli in this game. How about we find a nice, gentle path down, Ah, yes. Well, let us hurry nonetheless. I simply cannot abide these wicked beasts running amok. Oh! They keep on doing the thing. They keep on being like, oh, kill all the monsters. And then what happens? They bring in more monsters. Are you talking about Bede, Aaron? My favorite best friend Bede, who was my favorite character in that game, and Sam's just like, I don't like him. He's my least favorite character, and I hope he dies. Hop has a character arc, and I'm like, and I'm just there thinking, oh yeah, Bede has a character arc. But, some of the people with, yeah, La'Archel, I don't know how to pronounce certain things. Okay, I'm sorry. They look like they might have been promoted, though. I was kind of hoping to feed more to Ross. But you know what, Arthur? I'll give you this. Arthur, when he's already one hit away from death, the crit is just gratuitous. Had you led with the crit, though, that would have been a good move. I imagine this was also kind of, like, freaky for a Nintendo game when you think about it, though. Because those are straight up, like, they're not the most detailed. But those things are definitely corpses. Could you imagine getting the fun little Nintendo game for your children, and then there are there's just shambling corpses in it? Would you not feel a little harumped by that? Only hit him once, Seth. Somebody else could get him. Oh my goodness. I'm making Sam... Listen. I love Sam. He's just very into Fire Emblem. He has very strong opinions. Also, like... Here's the other thing. I think we've talked about it before, Aaron, where... You know how, like... You know how it's kinda like when you play Pokemon? You can just have fun with Pokemon, but the minute you learn how Pokemon works, you wind up taking it way too seriously. She's just not getting hit. She should have odds are by now. But she's amazing. Ay. It's kind of like that. Where I'm just playing this and I'm like, oh, I like loot. I'm going to use her, right? Sam, on the other hand, is going to be able to, like, look at loot and be like, well, her stats and her stat growth are not the best. You know what I mean? Like, he knows how the sausage is made. And as such, he can get a little judgy about it. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Comb. But yeah, this could be bad. Is he in range of anything? Like the eyeball, perchance? Ooh, he is. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, buddy. Hey, Comb, buddy. Here. Look at my steak. Oh my gosh, you bastards. You freaking see that they gave him 99 experience. Here's how weird Sam is, right? If Sam were playing this game, right? He would be... Let's see, was this it? He would be looking at this, and he'd be like, okay. And he'd be looking at the stats, right? And then he would go, and he'd look at this stats. And before I even march Ross up to this guy, he would be like, okay, here's, like, he knows the math behind it. He'd be like, this is how much damage he's gonna do. This is how much damage he's gonna do to him. And da-da-dee-da-dee-da. And he would, like, know whether it was, like, worth attacking or not, right? Like, he knows ins and outs. I suppose calling him a meta player would be the simplest way of putting it, yes. And that said, like, even if he does that, he will just use characters that he wants to use, even if they're not very good. So, like, I guess he's not exactly a meta player. It's more like he knows how everything works, and, you know, he'll still use some people, even if they're, like, hot garbage, if he thinks he can make them work, and he'll be like, well, if I just get good stack drops, da-da-da-da-da-da. But he does know how it works. He will be able to tell you who in the game is good, who sucks, who you can make work, who's it's fun to make work. Like, he knows things. He knows things. Like, when I say Sam is good at these games, like, I don't mean by just, like, a little. Like, he probably could be a professional, I guess. Not that it's a competitive game, but, you know, he could do stuff. Like, he did the frickin' speed run of 3 houses. He screwed it up, and he still made it work. And like I said before, about the only thing I don't trust Sam on when it comes to Fire Emblem is gauging its difficulty. Which is why whenever he's like, oh yeah, this game's pretty easy, I'm just like, is it easy or is it easy for you? Something you always gotta keep in mind. He's a silly guy. Oh no! Calm, you let him look at you funny. Okay, who... Ross, can you take out the eyeball? You can. Okay. You did it. You did it. Ross, what level are you at again? 7. Ooh, he's close. If I remember correctly, the, the baby units, they promote automatically at 10, correct? But why heal Erica when Combe needed it more? Because I have a plan. Do not doubt me. Yeah, okay. Loot was 1 damage away from being able to kill this guy. And I guess I could have used the javelin to soften him up, and then that way Erica would be in at full, but this is fine. Now then. Yeah, Erica's within range. This will be fine. Archer, Gilliam, or Fran? Let's Gilliam. You're so lucky that I like armored units despite what the people will tell me. Gilliam's gonna be a general. Okay, big man. What are the chances? Oh, 24. Well, the 24 made it. And look at him. He is gross. I don't mean to discriminate based on looks, but ooh. Ooh, that's not pretty. I can't get Ross over here, can I? No. Oy. I'm not sure if it is a weakness, but fire seems like it should be effective against rotting corpses. Yay, loot! We've killed all the monsters still. We best burn the bones to ash to make sure they don't return. What is this, Resident Evil? I think that's what you do in Resident Evil. And, like, wasn't it the first game? You had to burn the zombies or something after killing them once, otherwise they'd revive themselves. Or am I thinking of another game? I still can't believe what we've been fighting here. I thought these fiends nothing more than myth and legends. Those revenants are said to be the least of the dark creatures, and yet the weakest of them could outmatch any normal man. I could take on 12 of them. Not to say that I'm not a normal man, but we cannot take this enemy lightly. Oh yes, there are much worse than those revenants in the Entombed. Let's see, there's the Bone Walkers, Moth Dogs, Dogs, Gargoyles, Bales. Why, I bet just about any creature of lore could be walking again. Yes, we're in for some trouble. Even my fabulous power may not be enough. Oh, divine light, show me. Is this a sign of the dark days to come? By all that's holy, what is happening? Princess Erica, perhaps it would be wise to return to Frelia and regroup. Pressing forward seems foolish in light of recent events. We cannot face both Grotto's forces and more of those terrible things. Seth, I follow your point, and nothing would please me more than running for safety. But what of my brother? He and his men are trapped in the same situation we are. I know full well that I may be leading us into even greater danger, but please try to understand. I do, my princess, and I vow to see you through this safely. Oh. Hey, Larchel. Ha, foul creatures, beware! I, Larchel, bestow upon you the honor of banishment at my blessed hands. Oh, where are the monsters? Should I ship Larchel with Ephraim? Well, we just finished. Glad tidings indeed. The heavens must be rejoicing. I am a tad disappointed, however. After all, I did rush all the way here to show you the splendor of my might. Waha, it's a real shame, isn't it, Lady Archel? What's shameful is the way you drag us around the countryside. Pardon me, but who are you? Me? Since you ask, please allow me to introduce myself. It is I, the true light and glory of the sacred realm of Roston. Stop, Lady Archel, you mustn't continue. You cannot reveal your true identity here. Is there true identity, Lady Larchel? Oh yes, you're right. I get so careless sometimes. Now I must ride off in anonymity. Oh, how beautifully romantic. Right. Fare thee well, strangers. Perhaps we'll cross again. Come, Dozel, Rennick, we ride. Gwaha, let's go, Rennick. Alright. The fuck? No side paths yet, huh? Paralogs. An ominous wave of dark creature watches over the continent. Erica's journey to find her brother Ephraim grows ever more perilous. Still, she presses on despite the danger. Her will is strong. The town of Seraphiu, located on the border of Rennis and Grotto. The people of both countries have long used the town as a meeting place. It stands as a testimony to the friendship the two nations have shared these many years. Now, however, Seraphiu is teeming with Grotto troops. Oh no. Well, there's an arena in this town. I was trying to remember if you were this game or last game. Joshua, right? Perfect, my pocket's feeling a bit light. Say, is that a cleric? It is, and a gorgeous one at that. Something amiss, sister? You look flustered. Pardon me. No, pardon me, I never meant to startle you. May I offer my apologies? No, it's not necessary, it was my fault. Excuse me, I must be going. Good day to you. And there she goes. Not my lucky day. She was quite the beauty, too. Such is life. I think I've time to still visit the arena, though. Captain Sar, the Seraphiu board guard, how fare you? I bring orders from His Majesty. Rumor has it that Princess Erica of Rennis is making her way to Grotto. You are to find her and place her in custody immediately. Yes, sir. One more thing. A traitor to the Empire has fled Castle Grotto. We've received reports she is hiding somewhere here in Seraphiu. I don't care if you have to tear this town apart. Find the turncoat. Huh, I wonder who you could be talking about. Yes, sir, General Glenn. If she resists, do we have permission to execute her? Yes, permission granted. Understood. Grotto's will be done. Damn, she must have really screwed up. Glenn seemed like he was kind of pretty even keel about the whole thing. The Grotto Empire will repay the debt of betrayal with blood. His Majesty relies upon you, Captain. Be sure his trust is not misplaced. That is all. Yes, sir. Such loyalty to the crown. If only I could hold such conviction in the righteousness of our Emperor. Something troubling you, brother? No, pay no mind to me. Come, Cormac, let's go. From here, we ride northeast. Back to the fort. Very well. It's been so long since I last visited Seraphiu. My brother and I used to pass through here en route to Grotto. I remember the harmony in which the people of both countries lived. No walls divided our border, no soldiers stood guard in high towers. This border town, it was to me a symbol of the trust between Grotto and Rennis, and now it is firmly under the thumb of Grotto's emperor. The peace I remember in this city, it seems like something from another time. It seems lost now, forever. The city doesn't seem to be very heavily patrolled. They must feel it's not worth guarding with Castle Rennis under their control. We must try not to draw attention to ourselves. The West Gate is undermanned. Pardon me, may I ask you a question? What is it? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl with indigo hair? Like, indigo as in blue? Or am I mixing up my indigo hair? No, sorry. I guess it's not quite the shade of indigo. Isn't indigo like a darker blue? Oy, I wish there was Together We Ride, and also, I'm pretty sure older Fire Emblem games are in Japanese and only in Japanese. Thank you. Sorry to intrude. There was something very odd about that man, wouldn't you say? He did seem unusual. He didn't strike me as a Grotto spy, but we should kill him anyway. Catch her, don't let her escape. That way, she went that way. What's that? It's coming from over there. Let's see what the commotion is. She has, like, blonde hair. Traitor Natasha, surrender peacefully. Come quietly, and you may have the chance to explain yourself before His Majesty. Wait, please, you must listen to me. Take her. No, you must believe me. The Emperor is not himself. You must be able to see that. Impugn the Emperor at your peril. We've been ordered to execute you if you offer any resistance. But your words condemn you. Oh, snap. I'll figure it out as I go along. I kind of want to say that I'll use Joshua, at least. The other guy, I don't remember what class he is. That cleric is a traitor to the throne of Grotto? What madness is this? Are you alright? Who are you? I'm from Rennis. Why are these Grotto men after you? You're from Rennis. Oh, I have something I must tell you. It's about Grotto. Wait, Grotto soldiers are coming this way. We'll have to talk later. Now we must fight. Dum 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 dum. Sell that red gem. So the red gem, we want oh man, oh no, oh god, I had to start making frickin' decisions. I want calm and loot, so who do I sack? Like, I'm not that attached to Mulder, but he is a heel. Loot. France, I haven't been doing much with. I could be ballsy and not use Seth because he's not going to get any experience. Anybody have any support? No? Okay, cool. This formation might be all right. There are a lot of houses. Oh, Joshua! So much for my dreams of making my fortune here. First the girl, now the gold. It really isn't my lucky day. You there, mercenary, what are you doing here at the arena? Get back to the staging area now. Come on, why don't we both at the arena? It'll be good training. If you're going to risk your life anyway, you might as well try and earn some gold. A sage, huh? Maybe. Maybe. I'm reporting you to the captain. You'll be lucky if he just docks your pay. Don't forget, you can be replaced in an eye blink, you filthy sellsword. Don't worry, little man, I won't forget. Work's work, but I don't like fighting women. Now then, what's the rest of the day got in store for me? Tales, huh? It's nothing but bad luck and more bad luck. You may not want to hear what I have to say, but I must speak with one of the Grotto soldiers. Oh, I wonder which one. If only one of them would listen to my words. Please, grant me strength. Maybe. Oh, hello. Did you come to see me dance? I'm sorry, but I just finished a few moments ago. Oh, by the way, would you be interested in one of these items? A wealthy patron lent me a small ransom and gifts after watching my performance. You can sell one for gold if you'd like it, or to improve your skills. I simply cannot carry all this myself, so please take this one. Wealth is useless unless you can't use it to bring happiness to others, right? Thanks for dropping in. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. So what is the, yeah, is there a specific thing that I should be doing to abuse the arena, or is it just send somebody in and save scum if you need to? Because I was just thinking that some of my weapons are getting a little worn, and there's, you know, there is a thing in this area. There is a shop. I could do something with that. Can I speed up at least the walk cycles? I might look into the, because they are plodding along. Look at this. Now's our chance. Come on, lads. Let's join the fight and steal our way through this pathetic town. No! Oh, yeah! But yeah, let me see what I can get away with here. Do I want you to come to me, or do I want to attack you aggressively? I might wait until next turn to attack you aggressively. Yeah, I kind of want them to move a little forward. Oh, no. Oh, well, this might be fine, actually. Oh, damn it, France. They're going for it. Oh, man. I don't get anything for getting frickin'... Okay, where will you go? Yeah, okay, fine. I'm gonna trust him with this. They're a little beefier than I expected. But we'll see what we can, like I said, what can we get away with? You'll do 11. He's not gonna hit you. Watch him hit. Watch him get that. Okay. That's 16. Okay. So let's see. How... What can you do? You can just kill him. Okay, maybe Archer just wasn't the right matchup for Axehand Morgan over here. Okay, now at this point, it's free experience for somebody. Am I even considering really using Vanessa? I don't know. Though it'll take 2 hits. Okay. Welp. I did believe in you. And perhaps that was a mistake. Welp. This is real awkward. Oh, and you can't oh, damn. This is still probably fine. Actually, I should have... Darn it. Darn it. If I could go back one, I would heal Erica and then advance. Oh, well. I'm not stupid. I'm not thinking ahead. Not at all. I couldn't be planning my moves any... Really, Loot? 1 luck? Making me nervous, guys. You're making me nervous. And part of this is, I mean, it's all my fault. I could have been planning a lot of this better. But hey, no risk, no reward. Am I right? Please, the other pikemen cannot be close enough for this to... Am I going to have to reset again? Oh dear. This is embarrassing. I'm barely any distance into this stinking game. But yeah, if like the guy with the pokey stick comes down, I might be in trouble. Or maybe I'm fine. I was gonna say, I keep on stinking, my gosh. Oh, we know what else is dying. The Wii U gamepad. Yeah. Game over me. Game over me. I need to plug in the gamepad anyway. Ay. Whoops. And this is why we don't do challenge runs. I'm too stupid. But anyway, something. I think the Wii U might be the only system I own where I need... I need 3 plugs to frickin' play it. One for the TV. One for the system, and one for the stinking gamepad. But yeah, my gosh, that would have been an easy fix had I just had rewind. If we're gonna whine about it. Oh damn. Well, things are already going better for me. Things are already going better. And you know what? Maybe Loot, when she levels up next, she'll get more than just 1 in luck. Damn you. Yeah, you're there and you're like, looky here, we're going to beat some guys up. And I'm like, not today, villain. Oh, I guess this guy's just stronger. Yeah, he'll be able to get Ardor if he goes there. This'll be fine, I think. Well, okay. I guess her dying last round because I was foolish might have set her off. Because, dear lord, that's like what? Oh shoot, I should have... Darn it, again. That's 2 in a row. 2 crits in a row. He's doing it. He's dodging it. Oy. I mean, you kicked his ass last time, Ross. You're the man with the plan. Okay, where... 2? Really? Just to resist? I mean, you'll be able to take magic, if I understand this correctly. Oy. But yeah, something I've been thinking about is how to, like, best utilize AI. YouTube talk, I guess. I have been considering how best to utilize shorts. Because I do actually have, you know, I have like a small stockpile of them, but some of them are clips from this channel. Rather than my main channel, and I kind of would rather do shorts on my main channel to, like, grow things over there. But it also feels like a little different if I'm just like, here's a hilarious clip from that one time we played Sonic. But at the same time, I could justify it by being like, oh man. What was the chance of 28? No. It's like, maybe that's a way to tempt people over to this channel. So I just, like, continue to build them up. Wondering the best way to, I don't know. It's like one of the things with YouTubes in general. I don't really know how, like, algorithm and everything works, so I never know what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong. The pikeman is there. Wait, you have a freaking mend? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I don't know. The main point is I continue to drag my frickin' feet. The dodging has not been as consistent as I've been hoping. Well, I'm sure the archer guy will come down, immediately kill. Yay! Immediately kill Calm, and I'll be able to just redo the entire stage, right? I swear to God, Calm. I'm pretty sure he can last one turn. He could not last one turn. Ay, ay, ay. I thought it through, or at least I thought it through. Just don't do anything with... Oh, yeah, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And you know what? I'm going to create a save point just in case I need to do this again. Not quite. You get ready to go over there. You go in here. And I'm just here like, my gosh. And you considered doing hard mode. Actually, let me see. Guide. Is there... Show animation with backgrounds, without background? Sure. Game speed, fast. I think this is fine. Look at them zoom. They're so fast. That's gonna save us so much time. We'll do some things. We'll frickin' do some things. Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh, you're over there. You think you're very clever, and... Okay. So I think this was the weaker one, right? Yeah, this is the one that France can one round. Oh, yeah, yeah. A little embarrassing. And now I'm a little flustered. What can I say? What can I say? I guess this guy is also kind of in armor, but it still feels a little funny that he's stinking getting doubled by a frickin' armor knight. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Possibly. Yeah, something, something, something. You know, this is... Yeah, we can do it that way, Ross. There was a 90% chance that would work. Okay. I keep on forgetting what level he's at. This is... Okay, I thought so. 8. So he's almost a regular unit. Okay, can you... You'll use men next turn, I believe. Seriously, can you see the same stat things that I can? Because I would have probably reconsidered attacking Gilliam in this instance. He got an extra HP. You are nothing to him anymore. Oh no. Now let's see. I should probably try to figure out what is Joshua's movement. Can I? That's the question. Because he's just like, I sure do love women. Which makes me wonder if I can just send Vanessa up there and she'll be like, hey, don't fight. And he'll be like, yes, ma'am. I mean, Natasha's like the obvious one. And normally lords can also just recruit. But I guess we'll see. How much are you doing to him? Yeah, we'll just leave. We'll just leave it as is. Darn it. Though that still works. Oh man, he's been getting like, well, honestly, you can only get up to like 100 HP, I think, in a single level up, so... Obviously, there was one point where he did not get a level up. So I can't say he's been getting a level up off off of everything. Man, that's so much better than the first time she leveled up in an alternate timeline. Okay, who else is... I thought so. I knew it. You little bastard. Taking pot shots. Now, where do you guys come in? Okay, you come in right there. And you come in... Okay, let's see. Sure. Get the easy level up. Oy, oy, oy. And another thing I've been thinking about, and I believe I brought this up, like, on stream before, is the whole, since, like, Big Red, every time we do the roulette, the Wheel of Names, he'll always, you know, guess something, and eventually he will be right. But I was thinking it might be fun to have it so that, like, if somebody actually guesses the Wheel of Names, they get some control over what we play, you know, what I play next. And I guess, like, the simplest thing would be for that would just be like, hey, you can choose the next Mega Man game, right? Because it's like the Mega Man Wheel of Names and all that jazz. Maybe I should have let Ross hit him again. Well. But maybe we could also do, like, the, you know, the other weekly game. Where it's, you know, either retro, indie, or just something off my backlog. Though if I did that, I'd have to really decide how far I'd let people push things. Because if somebody were to say, oh, I want you to play Astrobot, I'm definitely not getting a PlayStation 5 just to play Astrobot. Such would be lunacy. Yeah, we'll do that. So yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what would be good and fair for that. Archer, I was like, well, I should probably build him up just in case I do wind up needing him, right? And then what happened? He failed me. Okay, we will send somebody... Actually, I think we're gonna send... Yeah, I think I know what we're doing. Let me make sure that I'm not... Okay. Where do you... Actually, he's at... Okay, I have an idea for some of this. Might not be a bad idea to save state soon, though, just because I am about to approach Mr. Joshua. And that could go very, very wrong. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Again, I'm just nervous that I'm going to trigger something that I do not want to trigger. And at this point, it's pretty well locked in, so, okay. I think the Archer will attack Ross, but I'm assuming Ross can handle it. And I kind of want him to handle it, because look at this. He's one away from a promotion. This is fine. I probably should have saved at the beginning of this one, but... this is fine. Okay. Before I do something stupid, create save point, restore point, yes. No, he's not gonna do it. Okay. Will you do this immediately? Journeyman Ross. Isn't he supposed to just... Huh. Are we really doing it so that he's just out of range? It's like, how do I... Will he attack her? I can go back a turn. He will attack her, which is very bad. But this still might work because then... Yeah, okay. Okay. As long as he dies this turn, we can get this to work. Damn, Loot, if you were just a bit faster. I mean, we knew that you weren't going to be, but damn if you were. There's a 30% chance that this... Yeah, okay, good. I was going to say, frickin' G's, man. Frickin' G's. Talk to the man, please. You're the man I met. Are you here to capture me? You've been hired to silence me, haven't you? Yeah, Grotto's paying the bill. They want you dead, you know. But don't feel bad. Oh, shoot, I hit it too fast. Wait, please. It doesn't matter what happens to me, but if you must hear my words. The Emperor Grotto has changed. He is not the man he once was. The other nations must be warned before he extinguishes all light from our lands. Hey, no offense, but I'm just a mercenary. I don't care about Grotto or its Emperor. Everything you may say may be true or it may be lies. I don't care either way. But that's... Even so, killing a beautiful lady like you would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Tell me, do you like to gamble? What? Gambling's what I live for. Even when I lose, I never want to stop. Let's have a little wager. If you win, I'll believe you. Heads or tails, you call it. You can't. This is no time for games. Would you rather I get on with the job I was hired for? Heads. No, tails. Alright, so I'm heads and you're tails. Here we go. Which is it? What do you know? It's tails, you win. Figures, I haven't won anything all day. Well, Lady Luck has spoken. I guess I'm on your side now. Are you serious? Yep, sure, I might cheat, but I never worm out of a bed. It's a rule of mine. Oh, thank heavens. Thank you, blessed light, for your protection. Got nothing against heaven, but I'm right here if you want someone to thank. No, well, get behind me then. I've got to take care of these fools. Okay. That's fine. Can you do... Please hit. I was gonna say please. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I was half expect... Like, it's been a while, right? But I was, like, half expecting for him to be like, tell you what, why don't we just say that it was... Why don't we just say that it was Tails, you know? Do I want... Let's say that I want that for Ardor. Yeah, this'll be fine. This'll be fine, and I think the red roofs give you something. Life in Seraphim's been harder since the Grotto Occupation Force took over here. Seraphim's got Rennis citizens as well as Grotto, but it's been hardest on us. They've singled out our families from Rennis for the most awful atrocities. Please, traveler, take this sword. It's an armor slater. It'll cut through even the strongest armor. Take it and strike down that Blackheart Tsar. Yay! And since you said about arena abusing... Yes. Do I get experience for this? Oh no, Joshua. Yeah, who are gonna be my best bet? Oh, Seth would have been a good bet for that. Seth is very strong. But Seth is elsewhere. No. Okay, fine. You can use amend. You have a killing edge? Holy shit. I mean, that's typically what they give the Myrmidons. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh man, look at that. I could survive exactly one crit. Well, good job. Yeah, I guess that's true. But then he'd be able to get some actual experience when you know, like he'd be able to get some experience, and that would be helpful. Is loot? Yeah, loot's at full. Maybe I'll put loot in. Man, I hope I didn't put anybody in a precarious position for this turn, because things are going pretty well for me. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fight these guys off next turn. I'm letting it get a little stupid here. Calm, I'm like really counting on you. They called you the dodge tank. Oh yeah. What is her magic stat? Let me take a peek. Her magic is 2. Her magic is 2, but isn't it... Actually, let's do this again. But, like, isn't... like, healing based on resistance? Oh, goodness. I was gonna say, this isn't gonna be good. That's what I thought. Oh, no! Okay. You're just giving me the frickin' ay. Then I will get out of here, and you'll never see me again. Okay, let's see. Do I want... Can Luke get to the arena? No, she can't. Let's see what Gilliam can do. Let's see what happens here. Oh, Gilliam misses. Oh, but he hits his 68. Oh, he missed again. Gilliam, you almost died. Gilliam! What were you thinking? What were you doing? What did you think? Yeah, what did you think you were doing? Okay, see what's in this house. In my youth, I was renowned, knight of some renown, you know. I even crossplay with across my favorite genres I have. But I'm an old man now. Starting to worry, what if I die without passing on my techniques? So I decided to write down what I learned in a book. I have it here. You seem like a strong warrior. To be honest, you would accept it. Yes, yeah, Raj is pretty strong. Raj, he's pretty tough. He's a pretty tough cookie. No! Yes! And he lived. Barely. Okay. You're gonna get a... Oh, no, you're just gonna not get the special with the killing edge. Okay. I frickin' knew you were gonna do that, you bastard. Why? Because you're an asshole. Okay, Rayquaza, who do you think I should send to the arena? I'll probably use the stat boosters. Man, I really hope there was nothing really good up here. I'll feel really dumb if there was. But yeah. I can heal someone up and send them in. But yeah, if you have a suggestion, I will take it. Let's see. You won't... Okay. Well, I guess I'll be doing that next turn. Because he's not quite in the zone. But I'm gonna try... I'll try loot real quick. And again, be a weenus. I'll try loot, and then Ross will go in next turn. I think she's rocking it. Oh, you, huh? You kinda, whew. You kicked that guy's ass.
Yes, I'm very good.
Where, Okay, you can attack... Oh, so that won't work. Yeah, I think I'll... Yeah, I think I'll put Erica in range for that guy. You gotta be kidding me. Ross is still one thing away. Well, maybe he'll promote that way. Welcome to the arena. I'm Myrmidon. Why? Well, that's kind of bad. There was a small chance that she would have, died there, but she's not really taking a ton of damage, huh? All things considered. I wasn't paying attention to how close Ross was to dying. Oh, sweet Christmas. So how does promotion work with the kid? Because he doesn't seem to be getting any more experience. I thought maybe if he took one more guy out, that would be enough. Supply... Take... Well, the thing is, he is level 10. I honestly kind of thought that he would... Okay. I honestly thought that's all it was, but maybe it's in between missions? I was gonna say, no way that works. Load. Maybe Archer yet? Welcome to the arena. Would you like to fight? And the problem is, that doesn't indicate to me whether he fucking doubles. Maybe we stop trying to be a big swinging dick about this, and we just go. Gotcha, okay. Okay, sounds good. That is what we will do then. We will last one more, you know, We will beat the level, is where I was going. Hey, we're in the middle of war. He doesn't... We don't have time to rest in peace. Maybe I should have mended. As long as you hit this loot. And maybe I stop pushing things, or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, Erica is going up to get us stinking things from the store. But we might want to start moving. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, no. Oh, no, this guy, he's got some moves. But I mean, like, when you think about it, it's not really a risk if you know you'll win. So I could do one more arena, probably. Because, like, if I just screw up, I just reset, that's it. It's gonna be real awkward if somebody, you know, if we get reinforcements again. Good job, Natasha, you did it! Gah! Peg Knight isn't great. I don't suppose you double loot. Oh no, you'll just barely win this because you dodged. Okay. Alright. That's probably my sign to stop frickin' pushing it and just go. Well, we need to wait one more turn anyway. You know, I'm kind of counting on loot to be the hero here. Come on, Loot, double him. Oh no. Oh. Loot's so good. And people were getting on her case, huh? I'm kind of surprised the boss doesn't move, because, like, he's not really doing anything, right? This will be... I'm gonna go for it after this. Oh god, I think I need to restart. Or I could just... give up? Or I could continue to push it? I'm a bad just... Ay, ay, ay. My gosh, why? I'm getting good luck on, like, the arenas, but, like, you know... The whole stat growths, they're sucking. Armory. Just assume that I want to send it to the armory. We have a lot of money. Somehow. And you know, it just doesn't seem right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are full up on a lot of crap. I think we're in good shape. I am hoping, like, I'm half expecting the boss to just charge. Is the whole thing. Because, like I said, he's got nothing holding him there. Am I being a weenus? Yes, I'm gonna continue to be a weenus. Do you want to see me keep on, you know, doing the same things over and over again? No. I don't think you do, buddy. Enemy of the Empire, death's too good for you! Oh no. Let's see. Well, this means she can last one more turn, which is at least something. Ross, how much do you do? You do 3. How much does Archer do? He does 14. And there's a fair chance he gets hit and then dies in the next turn, so maybe we just leave it here and we'll see what we want to do next turn. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay. That was a good level up. Why can't they all be like that? I'd say I was quite happy with what just happened there. Oh, she's doubling him now! Emperor Vigard, glory to His Majesty! Yeah! That was a tight spot. Yes, it was. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay. You're from Grotto, aren't you? Yes, my name is Natasha. I was a servant of the people at Grotto's Imperial Temple. Then why the trouble with the soldiers? Would you tell us your story? Of course. A few days passed, my mentor was arrested without warning. They executed him. They said he was a traitor. But those were false accusations. The Emperor had him killed, a holy man, to keep him silent. Keep him silent? Yes, my mentor told me with his final breath. The Emperor plans to destroy the Sacred Stones. Sacred Stones? Destroy them? As you must know, the Sacred Stones drove back the power of evil long ago. Even now, each of our nations is home to one of these legendary treasures. There's only one in my homeland, Grotto, and one in yours, Renus. Yes, the Sacred Stone of Renus is still housed in our royal temple. The Emperor plans to destroy the 5 stones one by one. Why would he do such a thing? Legend says the Sacred Stones are even now all that keep the evil at bay. I cannot begin to guess his motives. You must know, our Emperor was a gentleman, but one day he changed, utterly. Before my mentor died, he said the keepers of the Sacred Stones must be warned. I tried to slip across the border, but the soldiers spotted me. Is that what happened? What do you think, Seth? I think we can trust no one from Grotto, not in these times, not without proof. However, if what she says is true, we cannot ignore the danger we face. Destroying the Sacred Stones, we cannot allow that to happen. I agree, if only we knew if there was some reason for the Emperor's actions. I must tell you, her story chills me to the bone. I pray it is false. Natasha, I hope you're lying. Oh, they're not even asking me if I want to do a paralog? They're just gonna give me a paralog? I mean, that still works. I was gonna do it, I just want the option. Oh, hey, how's it going? What a pleasant surprise, it's Master Volter. What's the situation, Torado? You have captured Ephraim, haven't you? No, Prince Ephraim still fights in the lands north of Renville. And why is that? What has happened to all those mercenaries you hired? They proved to be less than adequate. Ephraim is clever. His band strikes quickly and then vanishes into the woods. We more than double his numbers, and yet he uses the terrain wisely to fight us. He has no army, just a small force of knights loyal to Renus. Prince Ephraim's reputation as a superb strategist would seem to be well earned. How interesting. The lad's beginning to whet my appetite. Torado, bring him to me as quickly as you can, will you? As you command. Just grant me an army and I'll bring him down swiftly. What sort of plan do you have? Master, I'm your loyal adjutant. Adjutant? I've seen this word, I've never heard it said out loud, and you are my general. For you, Lord, I have many plans ready and waiting. Really? Well, then let me hear them. Very well. First, you and I will leave this fort and head north. Then we will find Prince Ephraim in his leafy playpen. But he's not easily found, is he? Do not worry. At Prince Ephraim's side is a friend, shall we say. When the time is right, our friend will move on our behalf. Ford, how are we on supplies and equipment? It's not looking good. Our weapons are in bad shape, and we're running low on food. We can probably restock at a nearby village, but no, that's not an option. We're in enemy territory. I will not involve innocents if I can avoid it. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I mean, it's because of stuff like that we've stuck with you so far. But eventually we do need to face reality. What are we gonna do? Word of mouth has it that the invasion of Renus has progressed quite far. I've heard that the capital has fallen. So soon. Still, my father is in the capital and he won't surrender easily. Ford, Kyle, our mission here is to harry the troops, to distract their eye. Hopefully, we'll be able to give my father and Erica time to escape. Kyle, have you heard anything from Orson? I sent him ahead to scout. No word yet, and it's just about time he returned. Reporting in, Prince Ephraim. I can confirm Grotto presence at several points around our camp. Also, a large battalion of soldiers has been dispatched from Renville. We shouldn't tarry here any longer than necessary. I see. Seems as though we've certainly caught Grotto's eye this time. Should we retreat back to the capital, Prince Ephraim? No, we press forward. We're going to capture Renville. Renville. What? So this is Renville, is it? Alright, let's go. Are you sure you're quite sane, Prince Ephraim? We have an entire army after us and you want to charge their stronghold? Ford, watch your tongue. This is our prince you're addressing. Kyle, please, it's alright. We've heard nothing from home. So what harm could a little reckless besieging cause? Prince Ephraim. Don't worry, I haven't lost all sense of self-preservation. Renville holds an important place in Grotto's national defense. If we can get the upper hand and take control of it, then Grotto will waste many valuable soldiers trying to take it back. I hope our attack proves useful to my father and Erica. I understand what you're saying, but can we do it with our current strength? Every soldier in this area is trying to find us. The enemy has us vastly outnumbered. Attacking the castle is a ridiculous idea. If the enemy thinks the same, then we may have our opening. You have a point. I'm sure Renval won't expect us to attack with these numbers. Either way, we can't run forever, and we're running out of supplies. What do we got to lose? Shall we get ready to go? Yes, if we don't move quickly, we may never get another chance. Trust me, I don't pick fights I cannot win. Yes, sir. An attack by Ephraim's troops? To arms, Prince Ephraim circled around and brought the fight to us. If we capture the prince here, we can line our pockets with gold. Do you understand? We'll be rich. Orson. Yes? Your words still haven't healed. Yeah, your wounds still haven't healed from that last battle, have they? Don't push yourself. If we're defeated, you must return to Frelia. Understand? Understood. Let's go, Kyle, forward. Oh, dear. A chest, you say? Does anybody have... interesting. I feel like I probably want to hold on to the one. I have no healer, though, so I do have to be a little careful with this. Does anybody... You have a javelin, right? And I'm trying to remember, but I kind of feel like I don't want to put much stock into Orson, though I could be wrong. Axeman is coming, which could be a problem. Is Armor Man's not gonna come? What do you have? Door key and chest key and chest key. It's like, are you greedy? And I think I know the answer to that question. I thought maybe. I was like, this is going to be an armor. Oh my god, Ephraim! I don't think anyone's ever been as dead as that guy is. It's like, yeah, you'll one-shot him, and he's like, what if I did 3 times normal damage? Anyway, Orson, what did I say about not caring about you? Which means I might want to transfer the silver, like, I don't know. I could be wrong. And maybe it's going to be Kyle that betrays me. But someone's going to betray me. Status, there's 4 of us and 25 of them. Trade? Door? Huh. To be honest, I was kind of expecting you to take this, Ephraim. That's probably just me being unrealistic. How much damage will you do, though? How much damage will you receive? You'll receive 5... This is probably fine. Ephraim, now would be the time to get your crit, though.
Yeah, I should have put Orson there so that he could have blocked for Ephraim. The Axeman is going to attack Ephraim. I freaking knew it. Really? You're not speedy enough to stab him again? Okay, that's not the best, so... There we go. And then he's like right on top of the treasure chest that we need to claim, you know, needs to claim next turn. Yup. Got an elixir. That's pretty good. I feel bad using an elixir on what is like more or less an intro fight for Ephraim. But then again, I don't even know what's going to carry over between. Since this is just kind of like an intermission. Dodge it! Dodge it forward! By the way, I really, really, really like the noise for Flux. You know how, like, there's just certain, like, there's just certain... Oh, I can't cross the water? Oh, well, I guess we go up, aren't I stupid? But you know how, like, there's certain sound effects in some games that, like, they never change? And then you're always, like, really happy when you hear it? Flux is, like, one of them. Hyper Beam is another one. Where can you go? Okay, you can attack there. You can attack there. So yeah, like there's a part of me that's like, I'm sure you could come up with something like really, really funky to do for that sound effect. Because it's been like how many years since the series got started. But you know what? I'm pretty glad that Game Boy Advanced Flux is still in play. Now, where can you... Okay, so you can't attack there. And what is the... Oh, 21. How embarrassing would it be if I just wiped this entire fortress with, like, 4 guys? Four guys. Wait, I might remember what his deal is now that I think... Okay. Blink. That's what I thought. He could have dodged. He could have dodged that 0, but he was just like, no. It's gonna be real embarrassing. It's gonna tank off my armor, and you're gonna feel like a real loser. Oh, yeah. The Paladins? Oh, yeah, especially, like, early on. My gosh, the Jeggans... I don't think, like, the Jegan is always a Paladin, but it's pretty common. My god, oh, yeah. You could say that in frickin'... What am I looking for? Radiant Dawn, that your Jegan in a way is kind of a rogue. Which is a little, oh my gosh, are they coming out of the basement? Let's see, you can go there, you can go... we'll just bunch these guys up. And then these guys are gonna come in, they're gonna be all like, tee-hee! And then they're gonna die. And now I'm wasting my fancy weapon here. Like I said, I don't know if, I mean, this is a pretty decent level for this early in the game. The levels might stick. But yeah, not knowing what'll stay with me and what'll stink in. Oh, I might have wanted to swap. Okay. And what'll be, like, lost in between my, Ephraim chapter and, like, the Erica chapter. Because I don't remember what time, like, how far into the game it is before Ephraim and Erica link up. It has been ages. I really should have stinking swapped what weapon he was holding. But his weapon level went up. That's pretty good. Oh, no ooh. Oh, and he's just like a regular cavalier, too. Ooh, that's embarrassing, buddy. Now, who's... Okay. So you're the one with the javelin. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. This works. Whoops, no. This works. I was gonna say, put the javelin man... Wait a sec. I didn't grab the other stinking... Oh, damn it. Do I go back for it? I swear I grabbed it while I was there. Okay, how greedy am I? Am I greedy enough to send one of my units back just to get the stinking... The answer is maybe. I might actually be greedy enough to send Ford back. I might just do it. Oh no. Not a whole 0 damage. Like, I think we're good enough to get away with this. Oh no. I was kind of counting on you to kind of counting on you to kill him, Ephraim, which, again, this is my fault for not looking at the stats. I'm just kind of like, yeah, no, you'll be fine. Actually, he was able to kill the one horseman with no damage, so just putting him there is probably a good idea, right? For a second, I thought that was me doing no damage. No, you're blue, dumbass. Okay, I need you to run all the way back because I'm an idiot. Yes, you can quote me on that. Level up exactly. That's a decent level. That's good. I got 4 stats. We can get him coming both ways, maybe. This would have been better with the guy with the javelin, but, We'll be fine. I mean, I guess I am fighting with the lance, which isn't good against axe, but there's still a part of me that's like, oh my gosh, they're actually doing damage to my paladin. You're right there. Okay, again, we're gonna bait. I'm gonna insist that I have the time to do this, and then freak the hell out when all of a sudden I have Ford sitting right here on the chest, and like 3 stinking guys, just reinforcements come in right there, and it's like, oh no. Oh god, what have I done? 4 stats. Orson Welles. Well, let's see. You're there. You'll do that. You'll do that. Am I getting greedy here? Well, you're not gonna quite kill him. And I'd rather not have to deal with the magic, so we're just gonna wipe you. I just noticed. This guy has a sword. Oh yeah, the thing that you're strong against. Thank you, I appreciate it. Is it worth taking pot shots? Yeah, receiving pot shots just to get down there a bit faster? No. You didn't swap back to the thing that does really well against these guys. You still killed him though, so it's kind of a moot point. Almost there. Almost there to do what you should have did like a while ago. Embarrassing. When you care about experience, every mission can be a route mission. When you think about it. Yeah, I thought so. Don't put yourself, yeah, don't push yourself, Orson. I am gonna give you all the hard jobs though. Now let's see. Yeah, wipe him. Do I care enough? Maybe. Killer Lance might have been worth coming back for. Killer Lance. Is pretty good. No damage. Then again, they do kind of, I say, can't they see, like, the same numbers that we can and everything, but I do think that they do something in, like, Awakening where, where they say that it's like he can see, you know, like, the paths units should take and how much, you know, like, stats and everything. Like, it's almost like a psychic ability. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. If you truly think you can take us on with those numbers, imbecile, you'll learn the area of your ways. was gonna say, that could have been bad had that hit, because he couldn't have taken two. But yeah, there's something kind of funny about him being like, you think you can take us on with those numbers? And it's like, actually, funny you should say that. You only have two guys, you only have you and this other guy yet. And speaking of that other guy, oh God, Orson. He's standing there. Man, I kind of wish I could have gotten that elixir yet. But, there's a 70% chance. With this, there's an 80% chance times 2. Okay, I know this is cowardly, but I don't want to do the whole map just because I get screwed by RNG, you know what I mean? And there we go. Lord Torado, it can't be we were merely pawns? Good job, Ephraim. Oh, that's right. It's, yeah, C's, so... I still get another turn. Another turn just stand around like a goober. If Kyle is the one who betrays us and not Orson, I'm gonna feel so dumb. We've secured the entire castle. You were brilliant, Prince Ephraim. What a plan. What a battle. Estimate that at least half of the enemy troops are in the field. We took the castle, but we don't have the manpower to hold it in a siege. There's no point in lingering here. Let's continue on to Grotto Keep. Prince Ephraim, things have taken a turn for the worse. I took a look around the castle perimeter. We're surrounded. What? Grotto sent reinforcements so quickly? What should we do? We must escape. That ... kind of makes me think that he suspects of something. That he smells a stinker. So you captured Renville, have you? And with such a small force, impressive. You've earned your reputation. I must say, I quite admire your work. I take it you're the leader of this pack, the misguided Prince Ephraim. Yes? I am General Volter, the Moonstone of Grotto's Imperial Army. Catching up to you has caused me no small amount of trouble. We've reduced your wretched home to Rennis to ruin, and yet... you and your little band of bravos continue to be a thorn in our side. But that all ends here. We'll see. You claim you've taken the capital of Rennis. Tell me, how did you know I would attack Renville? Ha ha ha, patience. You'll have your answer soon enough. Now, be good lads and drop your weapons, will you? Prince Ephraim, let us attack. Listen to me, Ephraim. You're a smart man. You know it's futile to fight me. You cannot win. You cannot escape. Accept the reality of your situation and surrender to me. Surrender? That's right. If you do, I'll let you live. I hold your life in the palm of my hand. Do not test my good humor. Now, come over here, bend your knee and beg for your life. Show me how Rennis dogs grovel. I think not. What? You said your name was Volter, didn't you? Well, I'm sorry, Volter. I don't have any time to waste playing games with you. So we're gonna knock you louts about a bit and then make our way out of here. Fool, have you gone mad? Do you truly believe you can fight your way past my Wyvern Knights? Watch and see. I don't pick fights I can't win. Kyle Ford, are you ready? My life has been yours since the moment I took my chivalric vows. It's moments like these that keep me by your side, my prince. What idiotic wretches you are. Prepare yourselves to be destroyed utterly. We'll break to the east. Go! Well. Back to the main story. Level 8. Oh my gosh, Ephraim almost caught up to her in like one chapter, although they probably started him off at something other than one. Erica suppresses her feelings of unease and continues to search for her brother. Passing through Seraphiu, the group crosses into the Grotto Empire. From here forward, there's no doubt that they are walking in through hostile territory. All of a sudden, I can't talk, read, anything, in hopes of avoiding unnecessary trouble. Erica and company head for a sparsely populated region of Grotto. However, it is too late. Their movements are already being tracked. Oh no. Oh goodness. I'm looking at it. We've been going for about 3.5 hours. I was planning to go for about 4, so this might be our last chapter. But I was thinking we were like a little after 2. So I guess I'm having a good time if it's flying.
So tell me, you have ascertained Erica's whereabouts, have you not?
I have. I sent some of our men to follow the princess as she fled Seraphview. They tell me Erica and her friends will be coming this way shortly. Our ambush is ready and waiting. There's no way they can escape. What a nice way of putting it. Erica and her friends. Not Erica and her army. Not Erica and her retainers. Erica and her friends. We're just a bunch of folks out here pounding around, having a good time. Wow. Like rats in a sack, as they say.
Very good. Won't that wretched Voltor be delighted? Now about this Princess Erica, I heard she's quite a handful. They say her paladin withstood Voltor's lance. Tell me, Novala, are you certain you can handle this assignment?
Don't worry, everything's under control. I brought along a certain something from Rennis. It will negate whatever futile resistance they offer.
Pray it goes as you say. Very well, do what you must. I must return to the capital.
Will you not stay and see how Erica looks in captivity?
Unlike 2 other layabouts I know, I do not have such time to waste. I have much to do for our master. A meditative task awaits me. My time is far too precious to waste on the likes of that royal whelp. Trifles such as these are best left in the hands of servants, such as you.
Wow, you really made me feel like a tiny man right there. I was kind of hoping for some praise. A good go get him, tiger. Maybe a little slap on the bum. Then travel well. Freakish old man. You should have watched. You might have learned something. I will capture the... I will replace you at our master's side. You will stew and regret, and I'll enjoy every moment. Gonna feel like a real asshole here in a little bit. Oh, hey, Princess Erica of Rennis. Accept your fate. You have nowhere to flee. What? Who are you? And where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. You're as beautiful as I'd heard, and you're even wearing your bracelet. He's not gonna be a pervert, is he? And I suppose you should begin there. Would you surrender your lovely little trinket? Ah, my bracelet? Why do you want it? His Majesty desires it. That's reason enough. Once I present it to him, he will make me a general, and I will be famous. Come, hand it over. Do it quickly, and I'll leave you alive. Princess Erica, you will do no such thing. Of course not. Obedience will save you pain. You came all this way to aid Prince Ephraim, have you not? A fool's errand. Ephraim fell before the Empire's might. As we speak, he wastes away in a cell in Renville, meekly awaiting his execution. My brother? You lie. A pitiful worm like you could never defeat my brother. Bah, protest all you like. It does not change the truth. Ephraim is lost, and it was Grotto that defeated him. You're not going to acquiesce, are you? Very well. Bring me the child. Help me. Ah, look familiar? She's a citizen of your precious Rennis. What, you think she knows every person who lives within her borders? Now give me the bracelet. Do it or the child dies. No, please. You win, but I must have your word. The child will suffer no harm. Princess, wait, that bracelet. It's not worth the child's life. Forgive me, Seth. Yes, there can be no mistaking it. Next, your weapons. Take them off and hand them over. No! Surrendering our weapons would be tantamount to dying. You demand too much of us. I see years of peace and idleness have not dulled the wits of all Rennis's knights. Well, then my hostage is no more use to me, does she? Ah, such a waste. Wait a moment, I've just had a delicious idea. Have you heard of the giant spiders prowling around this region? They appreciate a nice hot meal, wouldn't you agree? You can't. No! Haha, this will be a delight to watch. Oh no, do I have to frickin'... Are there gonna be green units? These fools will curse the day they were born to Rennis! Why would you... How could you do such a thing? I'm an asshole! There are no rules here in war. You can do anything! Anything! You can even piss your pants! I probably wouldn't do that. Well, I already did, you curs of blinders have lost. Your erratic ravings mean nothing. Enough, hold your tongue. What? We the people of Rennis have long honored our alliance with the Grotto Empire. And you invaded without warning. You ravaged our land. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Even now, I told myself I must not hate Grotto or her people. If I gave in to my hate, then the bond between our lands would be lost forever. I refuse to hate. Instead, I live for the day our nations would know peace again. But if this is Grotto's true face, if you could extinguish Renus without pity, without remorse, if this is the case, then there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. Impudent girl. Do you expect your words to save your countrymen? They will not. Your beloved people will all die, as will you. Oh. Oh no, fog of war! Ha ha ha! If you must curse someone, curse your dear princess. Help someone! Cry, scream, ha ha ha! I'm beginning to think that that guy is a bit of a dick. Are we gonna get eaten? We're gonna be fine. Someone will rescue us. Wow, would you look at these muscles? When I got muscle, da 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 da. Yeah, I had no idea how much stronger I've gotten. Why, I bet I could take on my dad or just about anyone. If I knew if I worked on it, I'd become a great warrior. Whoa, 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 whoa. Warrior is like another level up. Okay. I don't remember what's better. Pirate? Yeah, warrior, fighter, or pirate? Maybe pirate? I mean, I already have Garcia for fighter. Unless somebody wants to tell me, like, last minute, be like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. And if there's a chat delay, chances are I will have already hit it by the time I've gotten advice. But I think I'm gonna go pirate. I did just go pirate. I guess I could reset if it's a problem. Now I can find the One Piece. Pick units. Anybody that I wanna... I kinda want... I have not done, like, anything with Vanessa. Okay, okay. I could get rid of... But Vanessa could fly... But she could die. If she flies all over everything, she's going to die. Okay. View map. Wait, can I not swap people? Huh, that's crazy. Well, let's still look. Calm would be good because he can see a bit further, am I right? Oh, now I can do it. Yeah, you see that? I already can see further than I could previously. Okay. I think this is fine. And honestly, like, I don't want to just abuse Seth, but at, like, the same time, if time is a factor, it seems like a good idea to just march him out, you know? Plus, I've been, like, doing a good job of babying everybody thus far. So I think I can get away with maybe abusing Seth for, like, one map. Gilliam is not going to be able to do much for me. He is going to... Just run, guys. Just run. This is... Do you see this man? This man is on a mission. He's on a mission to get to the other side of the screen and save the greens. Which rhymes. So I could make some sick beats with it. I could at least write a poem. What is a song if not just a poem with music to it? You know what I mean? Like, he's at disadvantage and it doesn't even matter. Well, that's because he's the Jagged. Yes, I know. I just mean... This is sad. Good lord, he broke his head open. Well, on the plus side, Seth is about to get his first level up. Why are you guys being such dicks? Huh? Also, I wasn't paying attention. What is the actual goal for this map? Is it... Okay, it is defeat boss. Can you stab this man to death? I don't know if I trust you to stab this man to death. Yeah, the whole Armor Knight thing is not looking great, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna... Oh. But this kind of defeats the point of me running ahead. Although, at least Seth got a good upgrade. Like, yeah, okay. Alright, it looks fairly clear ahead. Other than the guys that we already knew were coming. I really wasn't thinking this through. Why do you like the rewind so much? Oh, it's because I'm stupid and impulsive. You think I make good decisions? No. France, buddy, the heal is yours next turn. The heal is yours. I got one cleric. Oh, God. Please. Stop attacking my little man. Am I gonna have to restart? I freaking knew it. He'll do 2 damage. How much damage can France take? 2 damage. And it's perfect too because it's like the mercenary, right? So he's got like the cocky big sword over his shoulder like he thinks he's freaking Cloud or something. You're just like, you guys take on the wimp. I'm taking on this paladin. It's like, I don't exactly know that that's how, yeah, that's what I'd refer to that as, but okay. Damn it. Oy, oy, oy. That was just bad on my part. I had no business marching France up there. Wait, didn't I save? Hang on. Yeah, I did save because it did change my... So, let's check map. Are we in a good spot here? I honestly feel like I should leave Gilliam behind because he's like not going to be able to move for me, but... I could take a beating if I needed to. Yeah, where I had Seth earlier was probably better. Oh well, advance. France never did get that healed, did he? Nope. He didn't last long enough to. Oy, oy, oy. I could look up a map and just metagame this entire thing. Oh no. Oh man, and Seth got that like really good level up. Remember, I think he got 4 stats, maybe more. He got a good level up though. It's not gonna be as good this time. He's gonna be like, oh, you did all that work just to get him up to level 2. He gets 1 more res. I'm like, okay, thanks. They are actually hurting him though. That counts for something, I guess. And I mean, he is getting some experience. It's not like in the first few chapters, so I guess things are going up a little bit. And I'm gonna guess that if I go down, they're gonna give me a torch. Which would actually be very helpful right now, so I'm not gonna knock it. Yay! That wasn't bad. Damn it! Oh, and you should have knew that too. Should have had a sneaking suspicion. Okay. We kind of need to form up because I do not trust things to not just come out of the forest and sucker punch me. Honestly, like I said, most missions, if you care about experience enough, you just want to do a stinking... You missed 270? I mean, it's possible. But, you know, normally I would go for the route. I might just... If I see the boss, I'm probably not even going to care if Seth is the one to do it. In eating up that experience point, I'm probably just going to be like, do it. Kill him. He was an asshole. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. That was a poison axe. I don't want to see a poison axe. That was okay. He did better the first time, though. He leveled up. But that's my fault for screwing up. Oh. Just gonna go back and forth on this one, huh? Oh, really? Wasn't anybody else close enough? Wasn't somebody who wouldn't rock your socks close enough? Oh, dear. Just checking something real quick. Okay. Anybody else? Like, that's the other annoying thing about the whole Fog of War thing. Because you have, like, no idea how many people you're about to be jumped by. Which I know is part of the point, but it's just one of those, it's like, is the turn almost over? Who can say? I don't trust the Flux, okay? I have a healthy respect for the Flux. Okay. Be a weenus. Be a complete and utter weenus here. But you don't know what you're about to, you know. You have no idea. You could put loot up here because it's like, well, she'll take care of the stinking armor knight. No problem. And you're right. And then, like, 3 frickin' mercenaries pop out of the forest. Darn it. It was slightly more likely that she'd get hit than not, but still, darn it. Good level up. Let's hope she gets to keep it. Okay. I should probably put something else on Joshua. Come to... My luck is horrible. But yeah, so he's not wasting, burning through the stinking killing edge. But something. Oh yeah. Me complaining about the RNG is just reminding me of something kind of stupid. Like, I have no idea what exactly... Like, it should have been impossible, right? I just remember seeing this one clip from Engage, right? Where... Oh. Where, like, this one guy had, like... I heard there were monstrous spiders living in the mountains to the east. They're said to be poisonous, so I stock all with antitoxins. It's antitoxin strong stuff. No need to worry about poison with this around. Hey, why don't you go ahead and take one? Go on, you may need it. They might still eat you, but at least they won't be able to poison you. Thanks, kid. Like I said, I was expecting... He has a halberd. That, Some enemy unit had like a 0% chance to crit. They ran up to a, you know, like somebody else's unit and they like immediately one-shot crit them. And it was just like, how is that possible? I don't know. And it's one of those things that like feels kind of crazy because, you know. No matter how unlikely something is, as long as there's a chance, that 1% crit could go off. There is a chance of it, right? A 0% chance should never hit. And yet I guess that's just the magic of Engage. How dare you? Okay, I am gonna say that killing these guys is more important. You missed the 95, Seth. What do you have? You just have Mend. I'm not as worried about that. I was gonna say, if this misses 2, I'm just gonna be like, I might need to call it here. I was gonna finish the chapter, but... they're just dicking me over a bit too much. They're just being a bit too silly. I don't want to get cocky here. We'll mend. That's an 8. He'll do 10, but only if he hits. Oh. Of course, then again, I think with this, doesn't this use like the double roll system? How much will I do? Yeah, I think this is good. But yeah, like, it's actually more likely to hit or miss. Because I heard it explained once. It's a fun time. I'm gonna hope there's no one coming from behind. What is Erica at? Yeah, let's just do this. But yeah, like, if I remember correctly, I think this uses it, it's like, if you have a 90% chance to hit, it'll roll twice, and as long as one of them hits the 90, it counts. Because that makes it match up more with what people actually expect. Like, the probability is, rather than the actual probability. Or something silly like that. So yeah, actually, when I'm missing some of these things that I should be hitting, I am, like, really missing it from you know, my understanding of the situation. Oh, he's right there. I need to kill that guy. Okay, let's see. You'll be right there, you'll be right there, you'll be... yeah, okay. Let's bait. Let's bait this bastard out. Yay! Pretty good, pretty good. I'm sure Sam were... yeah, since I'm making Sam seem negative, I'll say that if he were here, he'd probably be like, well, that's a good number of stats, but are they ones you're... yeah, but they're not ones you're actually going to want to use, and I'll just be like, okay. Guess I'll just shoot myself then. That seems like a reasonable response. Franz, you put up with so much shit tonight. I think you deserve it. I think you deserve the little bump-a-da-bump. I need to kill the boss, so hypothetically, if I just murder him, they will be saved. If I remember correctly, after so many turns, spiders will appear here, and they'll be like, oh, no! And then I'll have like 1 or 2 turns to end things before they come down. If and I'm understanding it correctly. So I do... but I can probably solve the situation with murder? Or maybe I can get Seth over there quick enough to have him... have him kill the spiders. Have him smush the spiders. You have got to be fucking kidding me. When did I... okay. That's like... oh my gosh. This one is like... Why didn't he... oh, maybe he wasn't at kill percent. Not kill percent. He wasn't killable. But my gosh. So stay out of range of that guy. Zero. Do it again, please. Oh, yeah. Thank God for save states. Oh, wait. I still didn't talk to them and get the antitoxin. And then there's that guy yet. This worked the last time I tried it, when I put her up there, so I'm going to assume that this will work just as well. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, ay, ay, ay. Just kind of, like, nasty because, my gosh, I can't see the guys, and then they'll come out with, like, crazy weapons. Like, this guy comes out with a halberd, and it's just like he could kill me in one, and it's like, I don't know that he's up there. But it's working out. If I survive this turn, I'm doing another save state because this is getting, whew, this is getting a little toasty. You got an iron axe? Oh shit. There's a part of me that wants him to kill him, and there's another part of me that's like, by doing it this way, you're blocking, you know? No other unit's gonna get up there to be able to kill you. I'm glad when he stopped moving. I know this happened before, but I was really kind of worried that it was gonna be one of those, oh, you know. Maybe he'll double. He did not double. Okay, let's see what we can get away with here. Let's see what we can get away with. What I would like to have happen. What I would like to have happen is I would like the 4 attacking units dead, and then him just be, you know, he'll just be able to take out this guy before it becomes like an issue, you know? Would have been a lot of damage. I'm glad it missed. Ay, ay, ay. And again, I really, really, really need to get him using something that isn't the stinking killing edge. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I think we have just enough resources to do what I want to do. Oh no, not that. Do your 2 damage. Your 2 damage is enough. Good job, Colm. Well, I mean, it could have been better, but... Listen, you'll get to be an assassin one day. And it'll be real freaking epic. Uh-huh. That doesn't work. I bet this works. Yeah, of course it does. Of course loot will pull through for me. I was gonna say, like, if you could just like kill him immediately, make me feel a little bit better about burning a use of killing edge. Should I feel bad about killing an unarmed man? Well, he was healing the other. You know what? This is a little morally dubious, if and I'm being honest. Sure, loot. You can get the heal. Because I kind of want Natasha to sit on the fort for a turn, okay? I think we're safe as long as we kill this guy. This one has the most. I was gonna say, if he missed. I don't remember which is which, but I do like assassins in this game, so we'll see if we're talking about promoting calm. He's gonna be there. Be a weenus. Be a weenus. Calm, if you could just, like, finish off... My gosh, like, with her color scheme, she and, like, the bow and the... It's like, she looks like a magical girl. And she looks smaller, too, so it's one of those, like... I feel as though I am killing a magical girl. Which I'm not sure if it's cool. Now, I just need to... I guess I'm not quite close enough to see what I want to see. I want to see... Like, I think it's right here, here, and here are, like, the three baddies. But I need to know. Why not both? Seriously, you're really making me... I love stinking assassins and that insta-kill, right? But you got me, like, really wishing I could just have both. Okay, Natasha's almost back up to full. Oh, I was like, what are the chances she... And the answer would have been 46% chance that she misses the hit, right? But, when they just die, I mean, you know. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, Seth is in there. He's not gonna let anything happen. I don't know if this guy's gonna move or not, but we'll see. The name sounds familiar. So I guess we'll see if we get this, yeah, if we get Mr. Rennick or not. Ah! Yeah, I think... I think we can get away with this. Oh, damn it, really? Okay. Next turn, we jump this guy. Oh, that's right. Anima Magic is weak to... Is weak to Dark Magic, and that's why Loot's not wrecking that guy. Gotcha. Oh, okay. And the answer, Aaron, is not permanently. No. Darn it, I can't... I could rescue the kid. Well, I mean, I guess we'll try it. No, it can't be. They've made it this far. Grr, must I do everything myself? You're gonna hit this guy twice and have the advantage, and he's gonna do more damage than you. And I know that this is all because, specifically, I frickin' didn't raise you right, but I'm still gonna act like it's your fault. Oh, no special dialogue? Huh. You didn't want to talk smack on him? Okay, Colm, can you do it? Hypothetically, you can do it. Who needs... I just want a cheap little heal. For just like a little bit of extra experience for Natasha. A heal isn't a big burn. I kind of want to continue giving her experience, but I kind of feel like I'm not going to have as many chances to get Calm up as I am loot. Hypothetically, like, you should dodge this. You should dodge this easy. Yeah.
Is this the end? No fame, no glory?
There we go. He got 1 strength. I swear I have some of, like, the worst RNG in this I've ever seen. You're safe now. Well, I was so scared, so very, very scared. Thank you. You saved us both. If you would like, please take this. And thank you again. What about the dude that was just there kind of being like, yeah, I'm a butthole? Use this on a worthy archer. Oh, the class that I'm not using. Your late father, King Fado. He ordered me to keep silent until the proper time arrived. However, with all that has happened, the Emperor Vigard's actions... I'm burping. I feel it imperative that I tell you everything, Princess Erica. Are you ready to hear the secret of the bracelet you wear? I am. Wait, didn't we hand over... Oh, I guess we got it back when we killed him. Never mind. As you know, Princess, Rennes houses one of the legendary sacred stones. Of course, it's the temple. It's in the temple. It's supposed to be a ward against evil. Yes, the true stone is, but the stone in the temple is nothing but a forgery. The real sacred stone of Rennes lies beneath the royal castle. Guarding it is a powerful seal, an infinitely complex lock of sorts. What? Is that true? Yes, King Fado confided in me himself. The sacred stones banished evil long ago and possess power beyond our ken. The ancient kings of Rennes felt it prudent to seal ours away. They feared its power could be misused. They thought to remove the temptation. The keys to break the seal were hidden, too, forged into bracelets. The very ones that you and your brother, Prince Ephraim, wear. Our bracelets? How could Father keep this a secret from me for so long? They must know nothing of the bracelets. Tell them only if some great peril strikes. These were King Fado's exact orders. Prince Ephraim knows nothing of the bracelet's secret either. The king told me of this out of fear that something might happen to him. So then, when that time came, the two of you would learn the truth. The bracelets have such meaning. Yes, and we are the only living souls who know the secret of the Stone of Rennes. At least that's what I was given to believe, and yet the Grotto army has made it clear that they want me only for my bracelet. Yes, quite clear at that. I don't know how, but Emperor Vigard must have learned the secret somehow. And now his troops pursue the bracelet, and we are no closer to knowing his motives. He would use the bracelets to unlock the sacred stone and destroy it in secret, perhaps. Which means that my brother, and his bracelet. If he's been captured, they must have the bracelet already, and he may be... Ephraim. Princess, we must take Navala's words to be true. We must hurry to Prince Ephraim. The enemy soldiers who fled the battle will have reported our location by now. If the prince is being held prisoner at Renvel, I feel they might be... Yeah, they might execute him once they learn of our approach. You're right, we've no time to waste. We must hurry to Renvale. Let's go rescue my brother. Okay. I think that's decent progress for tonight. That's decent progress. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I'm feeling a little stupid here and there because I'm making some really dumb mistakes. I'm not gonna count it against me too much on the last map because of the freaking fog, but the other screw-ups, they definitely were embarrassing. They were very, very, very embarrassing. But yeah. So yeah, I think we will call it here tonight. The plan for the rest of the week is we're doing Mega Man Powered Up on Saturday, specifically with Iceman. And if anybody happens to predict what the next, you know, thing we get from the Wheel of Names is, they may just, you know, may just get to pick out a game. But yeah, we'll determine that when somebody actually hits it, I guess. But yeah, yep, this is gonna be it for tonight. And then yeah, next week we will get back to this again. Like I said, I am quite enjoying it. It's a good time. It's a good time. I feel like normal is probably the perfect difficulty I could have chosen, because my gosh, if I'm having issues, it would have, you know, hard would have been too much, but easy probably would have been too easy. So this feels appropriate. Well, yeah, with that, thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider, you know, maybe consider subscribing and check out my main channel, Explosion, where I do scripted videos. Last week was a review of Kirby's Adventure, and I have some ideas for this week, but nothing's set in stone. But yeah, with that, thanks again for, you know, thanks again, anybody who watched, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Rayquaza, appreciate you hanging out, and Aaron, thanks for stopping in and out. You missed it. It was epic. I killed so many people and I did not mess up once. Actually, just so I can't accidentally create a, you know, reload a previous suspend point. This is our new suspend point. This is our new suspend point. Ay, ay, ay. I'm sure if you asked Sam, he'd say hard mode is easy. But yeah. Calling it here, so I will see folks again on Saturday. Good night.